Right. The MLB All Star. It's going to be fun doing this, especially with Mike Trout, as you see in the thumbnail, is the main event of tonight's game. It's funny. I've done a lot of football here. I've done a nice amount of NBA, a nice amount of NHL. The main sport I really haven't touched on is baseball. And one of the reasons why I don't touch baseball because people don't care, you know. And I would agree it's an old person's game. If you're not over 50, baseball doesn't excite you because you like the steroid era, especially the millennials. But once they took away the steroids, they left. A lot of them think that Barry Bonds is the greatest player. This is a damn lie. He could have been if he didn't do what he did. But anyway, I'm glad to celebrate Jackie tonight, Manning tonight, and Hank Aaron tonight. Good by the Fox. No steroid users, which I do love and respect. Good job by Fox. Really good job by them. So they're talking to Verlander right now. This is his last year's All-Star game. So Verlander is getting his due. And like I said, um, Mike Trout going home got as big as ovation as the Philly players, which is good. Philadelphia and the kid from the Tigers from Philadelphia. So South Philadelphia is represented very well, Delaware Valley. And this should be an interesting game. This is the one All Star game you take very seriously. Nothing on the line, guys ain't looking off. They're playing all these old hip hop mixes. I don't know why from the '90s. I'm just looking at it and going, "Can you just get to the game?" Believe it or not, music I do know. I couldn't tell you music from 2001 on. So, and so I'm waiting for the first pitch. Mike Trout will be up first. After that, when we care, let's do the game tonight. It's a quiet night. Uh, Football's in 2 weeks. If you care about rookie training camp, then that's next week. But the week after is when the players come in. But right now, uh, the this team in baseball, if I'm not mistaken, it's the Marlins. I think they got cooled off this weekend. Um, so we're gonna get this started soon as they come back from commercial. Trout will be up first. Somebody's gonna throw out the first pitch. Who knows? It's gonna be somebody from Philadelphia. I mean, we're gonna do bring back Sam Victorino, Jimmy Rollins, Chase Utley to throw out the first pitch. Chase Utley should have been voted Hall of Fame. I'm not even paying attention to it. Andrew Jones and Carlos Beltran and Cheater, really? The Hall of Fame has gotten that soft that it's turning to the Hall of Decent? You gotta be kidding me, man. Got to be kidding me. More commercials. Let's go with the game, fellas. Well, it's always nice when very nice when gorgeous woman smiles. I know I get a lot. Oh man. I'll kill the World Cup and oh boy, Infantino. I'll do that Thursday. Dodgers are in town for the weekend to play the Yankees. Too bad Judge is not playing. Takes away from the game in my opinion. Bellinger must be having a big year. He's starting in the All Star game. So they're taking forever for the first damn pitch. Just get the shit started, can you? This is why I came on at 8:15. I knew they were gonna drop this bullshit out. Well, word on the street is LeBron down to two teams, Cavaliers, Warriors. That's the word on the street. I haven't confirmed it. I'm gonna look right now, try and confirm this, but that is on the street right now. Let me see if this is accurate. Okay. I'm going to get this goddamn game started. Let's see. Any people watching Summer League? I'm not even paying attention to it. And like Stefan Diggs has a lot of offers, teams wanting him. He'd be great on a team like Seattle. Right, LeBron's making phone calls to some of his dumbass clients. There's teams who want Bronny. I don't know why. Probably doing LeBron a favor. Oh, so I'll just let that be. Okay, Mike Trout, bat up, please. I can go through his dossier. All right, Trout's coming up. He's talking to Tom Verducci. So Mike Trout being celebrated. He deserves to be celebrated. I don't have no problems with Mike Trout getting the love. So Trout, Alvarez, who's been the best player in baseball this year from the Astros, Langeliers, Bobby Witt, Bellinger, Riley Green, and Ernie Clement. That is the starting lineup for the American League. All right, they're finally taking the goddamn field. So, ah, so. My Bryce Harper, who I don't want to forget, because to me, he's one of the great players in the game. Ohtani is overshadowed everybody, but I'm glad that the media and M.L.B. have made it about Mike Trout. And that's good for Trout. He deserves it. So, all right, standing ovation for Mike Trout. Uh, Sanchez is ready to pitch, and finally, at 8:28 Eastern Daylight Time, we are getting the goddamn first pitch. Can't make this shit up when it comes to MLB. Kiss. So, all right, Mike Trout's up. See what happens here. Foul ball by Trout, 0-1. Boy, this man is hitting 237 with 18 homers and 39 RBIs. The fans voted him in. This is what they wanted to see 1-1 on Trout. If you would have told me back in the year 2017 that Mike Trout would go 7 years in a row without making an All-Star game, I would have said you're nuts. 21 to Trout. As this man in the 2010s was the best player in baseball. Now, what has happened this decade? He has lost something. Fans hold him in 2-2 on track. As he fouled. So let's see what happens here. 2-2 to Mike Trout. 422 home runs. Fouled it off. Still 2-2 on Trout. Millville, New Jersey native. 45 miles. Basically 45 minutes. Trout strikes out. So Sanchez strikes out Trout. 1 away. You get started now. Beautiful pitch by Sanchez. Slurry. And Trout couldn't catch up to it. So Who's next? Yordan Alvarez. Right now, 318, 31 homers, 70 RBIs, leads the major leagues. You want to know on Yordan? I call him Air Yordan, like Air Jordan. This guy is a monster. This looks like a baseball player. Looks like a he's hitting second tonight. You want to know the Alvarez? 1-1. He fouled it, tipped it back to the catcher. 1-1. Houston, uh, like the whole American League West South, only one team is going to get out of there. Here we go. Base hit for Yordan. So, Yordan on first, one out. All right, Langer here is the catcher for the A's is up. 1-0 to him. Boy, the first A player to start at catcher since 1989. Harper 2-0 to Langeliers. Beautiful night down in South Philadelphia, Delaware Valley. 3-0 to Langeliers. Question is, will he swing away or will he take a pitch? 3-0 to Langeliers. Walked him in four pitches. So first and second, one out. And this kid, Junior Camarillo, coming up right now. You can argue him and Alvarez for the MVP in the American League this year. Here we go. Canongero's up, having a monster year. 0-1, swung and missed. The American League versus the National League. M.L.B. All-Star game from beautiful South Philadelphia. 1-1. 28 homers, 59 RBIs, OPS of 927, hitting 279. 2-1. The common hero. See what goes there. He misses. Oh, he still got him. So Freddie Freeman. Second and third, 2 outs. Bring up Bobby Witt Jr. All right, Bobby Witt finished third in the MVP voting last year. Many people believe he should have won a year ago. Witt hit 286, 13 homers, 39 RBIs, 30 stolen bases. Signed a long 9-year deal with Kansas City 2 years ago. owing to the Bobby Witt Jr. He can opt out of that contract, I believe, after next year. Second and third, 2 outs, owing to the Bobby Witt Jr. 1-2. See what happens here. 2-2. To Bobby Witt Jr. Beautiful night in South Philadelphia. 3-2 now. Bobby Witt Jr. working the count. See what happens here. Challenger of the Yankees on deck. The payoff pitch. Walked him. So he's walked two back-to-back batters and bring up Cody Bellinger getting a lot of boos. They remember him from his Dodger days, and now he's wearing the Yankees jersey. 254, 11 homers, 51 RBIs, and OPS is 756. Ben Rice from the Yankees on deck. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Let's see what Bellinger does. Fouls off, 1-0-1. The coach, Daddy, was Mariano Rivera's setup man back in the late 90s, the Yankee dynasty. 3 World Series in 5 years. 0-2 to Bellinger. Did I say they won 4 World Series in 6 years? My bad, Yankee fans. My bad. 96, 98, 99, 2000. The team of the 90s. Not the Atlanta Braves. 0-2 to Bellinger. 1-2. 2-2 now. I think this kid's a little nervous pitching in front of the home fans here in Philadelphia. It was the great Don Mattingly, manager of the Phillies. Base hit, 2 runs were scored, 2-0 American League. Bellinger with a 2 run single, 2-0 American League. And that's what we want to see. We want to see some runs early in the All Star game. You got it tonight. Bellinger taught himself to hit lefties back in the 2010s when he won MVP, Rookie of the Year. He had problems hitting left-handed pitch. Ben Rice now, the Yankee first baseman, who hits 460-foot home runs. Second in the American League in OPS. He said again, 3-0 American League. So the two Yankees come through, make Yankee fans happy that Judge is not around. Yankee fans got something to brag about. Ben Rice pumping his fist. Look at that Kool-Aid smile on his face. You don't think he's happy to be an All-Star? Remember, the only reason why he's an All-Star, he wears the Yankee pinstripes. and that gives you clock. Right, well, Brian is warming up from the Cardinals. Dave Roberts not happy. Right, Ryan Green is up. All these left-handed hitters for the American League. 4-1 to him. Riley Green, 288, 13 homers, 45 RBIs, with 842 OPS. Third straight All-Star game for him. 1-1. As John smokes the center, Riley Green is now fluke. Three straight All-Stars in a row. Nice change up by Ramirez. Struck him out. Found 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors. And Dylan Cease on his way out. And the Tiger catcher on his way out. And Cal Swober is coming up to lead off. I'll be back in a quick second. The American League All-Star game. Beautiful. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Right back. Yeah. All right, Kyle Schwarber, representing the Philadelphia Phillies, is coming to lead off. Philly fans giving big standing ovation. 0-1 to Kyle Schwarber. 0-2 to Kyle Schwarber, who lost to the young man Harper, the home run hitting contest, got rounded over by the fans of Philadelphia. Young Jordan Walker, currently fulfilling his potential. I tell you, this Dylan Cease is a hell of a pitcher. 1-2 to Kyle Schwarber. And Schwarber pops up when it goes back into the crowd. Still 1-2. You know, when Kyle Schwarber came up 11 years ago, the Cubs, he was supposed to be a catcher. He turned into a left fielder. I think once baseball put the DH in the National League, it was a perfect fit. 2-2 on Schwarber. Strip him out. 1-1. Like I said, Cease is one hell of a pitcher. On Soto up. He was injured for a good 6 weeks, but still 21 homers, 57 RBIs for a pathetic Met team. Can't blame him. We all know who's the culprit, who's the poison in that club. And it's not so 0-2 on Soto already. So Dylan Cease is deal early in this game. American League up 3-0. 2-1 single for Cody Bellinger and a single by Bryce, the Yankee connection. Soto fouls off. 0-2 still. It is hot here in the Northeast. It's going to be 100 tomorrow here in New York City. Going to be 100 for the rest of the week. Over 100 in New York. Cease blows them away. Back-to-back strikeouts for Dylan Cease. Did he pitch a no-hitter last week? I'm going to check that for. And I know he came close. Nice off-speed pitch. Took a lot off. Freddie Freeman up. Freddie Freeman with 3 World Series rings. 1 with Atlanta, 2 with the Dodgers. That's the Freddie Freeman I know. 290, 15 homers, 49 RBIs, hit 290. Had an off year last year. 0-2 to Freddie Freeman. One of my favorite players. Love this kid. Fouled off again. Still 0-2 on Freddie Freeman. Cease has been everything the Blue Jays have paid for. The man who they gave $500 million to only has 4 home runs. He had to take himself out of the All-Star game and hasn't hit a home run in Sky Dome, which is ridiculous. But I'll tell you something. Looking at this Blue Jay uniform for Vlad Guerrero, boy, he had a monster postseason last year. Earned every with his contract, two into the Freddie Freeman. Freddie and Jason Hayward came up together. I think it was in 2011. Jason Hayward retired. Freeman fouled it off again. 2-2 on Freddie. Freddie, what the hell are you doing wearing long sleeves in 90-degree weather, bro? What the hell is wrong with you? See what C does here. Still a foul ball. Still 2-2 to Freddie. I believe Ohtani's hurt. That's why he's not at the All-Star game. 3-2. Freddie's working the pitcher. Dylan Cease. 3-2, 2 outs. American League up 3-0. Two-run single by Cody Bellinger and an RBI single. As Freddie walks, he was down 0-2. Working and the shortstop from the Washington Nationals, C.J. Abrams. Umpire said didn't swing 1-0. 1-1. I mean 2-0 to Abrams. Second straight All-Star game. First one starting for this young man. 2-1. Abrams. Nationals very improved. I thought they would be that last year, but they're doing it this year. 275, 20, 7. Oh, God. Wonder why he's here at the All Star game. Never foul back. It'll be 2-2 on Abrams. They got this kid from the Padres in the big Juan Soto trade. I would say that trade was Padres. That trade was 5 years, 4 years ago. Nationals and the Marlins turning around the Pirates. 2-2 to CJ. Devin Cease is dealing. Struck him out. Three strikeouts in the inning after one 3-0 the American League. Oh, so Guys want to shine tonight? Can't blame them. Get a nice truck if you win. I'm a sports car. It's up to you. Your choice as the MVP of the game. Okay. So, so the American League gets off quick. So, Jalen Brunson will be at Madison Square Garden Saturday night for the Saturday night main event. As I'm getting ready for the second inning. Dodgers Yankees Saturday night. That game is not going to be the same with Aaron Judge not playing. Two and one to Rodriguez. 3-1 to Rodriguez. So the Brewers got their own from Justin Wizarowski, their own as Trout bounces out, and Yordan Alvarez, who started the rally in the first inning, is up. And Alvarez bounces out. 1-2-3 inning, 3-0 American League. Bottom of the second coming up. So, all right, ready for the bottom of the second inning. It is Harper domestic pitching now from the Cleveland Indians. This is only, you gotta be kidding me. It's only the second inning and it's 9 o'clock? Ah, let's go, folks. Max Muncy's up, pops up, Kevin Hero, yeah, that quickly. Why are they talking to Justin Verlander? Ozzy Albies rounds out, two away that quickly. Brandon Marsh is up, the former number one pick of the Angels. It was him and Joe Adele as Marsh is soaking up the standing ovation. 301, 15 homers, 46 RBIs, 829. This is what the Angels expected from him. Took him 5 years. Good for this kid. Story him and Mike Trout didn't see eye to eye. But the Angels got rid. 1-1 on Brandon Marsh. 1-2 to Brandon Marsh. Traded straight up with Logan Ohtani. The Angels catcher now, who is struggling. Oh, they didn't give it to him. 2-2 to March. Look them out. End of two. 3-0. The Yankee All Stars. Go wash my hands and lemon cake. I'll be right back. All right, the bullshit Shark Week is back on Discovery Channel. Pick us on, what's today? 14th on Thursday night. So if you went to Shark Week, and then a couple of weeks ago, Aaron Rodgers was put in there. Shaq always does it. All right, base hit for Langoliers of the Oakland A's. First time up, he walked the quarter run. The American League has won 17 of the last 19 All-Stars. Yeah, it's good to see the Cardinals well represented. We left them for dead a year ago. They're playing good baseball in St. Louis. They finally bought in tomorrow. St. Louis. Don't look now, but the Redbirds. Is the stadium packed again? Because last 2 years, there was nobody in the state in St. Louis. Oh, he was hit. Was it the head? Oh, yeah, he is down. Wow. All right, Canongero's leaving the game in the hands. I hope he's okay because it's right in the hand. Because if he is hurt anytime, Tampa Bay is in trouble. So he's out of the game because it's an all-star game. Hit him dead in the wrist. Why would he do that? So Chicago, I gotta look at schedule when Tampa and St. Louis plays. Like one on Bobby Witt Jr. Single in the first inning. Excuse me, he walked in the first inning, scored a run. Bellinger's on deck, who knocked in 2 runs. 1-1 to Bobby Witt Jr. What a day, what a day. Hey Melina, how you doing? I love this tonight. All right, 2-1 to Bobby Witt. Double play. No, no, no. Bobby Witt beats it out. So you say happy. She's watching her J players. What's up, Azen? Happy Tuesday to Miss Melina. So saying hi to her and say hi to Azen. And as I'm writing to Melina, wishing her a happy Wednesday tomorrow too. England and the cheap ass Argentinian, racist ass Argentinian. That'll be tomorrow. Right, they're challenging. This is the first time tonight that they're challenging. So I'm sorry about that, Ethan. I meant to give you four waves of the hand saying hello to you. I don't know where that came from. Dave Roberts laughing. Oh, he's out. Bobby Witt Jr. is out. Oh, they called him safe. All right. He was safe first and second. One out. Yankees and Dodgers, your um, Fox baseball game of the week Saturday night. No Judge. All right, two outs. Bellinger flies out. Ben Rice coming up. 1-0. It's Ben Rice with one swing to blow this game open. 1-1. That was clearly a strike. Good to see everybody tonight. Molina, I guess he's getting ready for tomorrow's game. I know I am. 3 o'clock. Oh, beautiful pitch. 0-2. They're going to be playing at the Mercedes Benz Dome in Atlanta tomorrow. Struck him out. Big strikeout. Still 3-0. Bottom of the third. National League still hitless in this game. After this game, I am going to bed. See, Thursday I'll be ripping the president of FIFA. Now, everything I said about FIFA, I was right. I said it about 5 weeks ago, got chastised for it by certain people. Ended up being right as always. That's the one thing about me, folks. I give you not only the truth, I give you the facts. And like I always said, in here, you're not going to get certain sports in here. It's not going to happen. I like things talked very sensibly, like it should be, instead of yelling and screaming and cross talking, ass clowns like Manzano being rude. And that's going to stop with him. I guarantee you that. 100 degrees the next 4 days here in New York City. It's crazy. Thank God July is halfway over. So I think next inning you'll start seeing the bench guys get in. Mike Trout, uh, look out and ground it out. Mike Walker, 73.77 ERA, 1.19 whip, is thrown 130, 123 and a half innings. In the game pitching now for the American League. America hasn't given up a hit yet. Walker, 1-2 now. Padres, 2-2 on Padres now. 3-2 on Padres. Now new kids at the game. Remember, it's summertime. And Padres strike out. So 1 out. Now Baker still hasn't gotten a hit yet. Late Drake Baldwin from the Braves, 254, 15 homers, 54 RBIs. 0-1. 0-2. Great pitching tonight by the American League, by the way. Struck him out. So the pitching by the American League so far. Kyle Schwarber getting a nice hand from the fans here in Philadelphia. Fans are bored because the American League for 2 and 2/3 innings, pitching has been dumb. Absolutely dominant pitching by the Americans. Kyle Schwarber is mic'd up. New technology in the year 2026. 1-1. Oh, 1-2 to Schwarber. I was talking about him earlier tonight. Remember, he was the hottest prospect in baseball as a catcher. It didn't work out. When the Cubs won the World Series 10 years ago. It's been 10 damn years since the Cubs won. And founders Knicks, like I said, once the National League went to the DH, yes, flourished. 2-2 on title, still 2-2, fouled it off. So 3-2. Still, shout out first 3 innings, 3-0 American League after three. So we're getting ready for the fourth inning here. So all right, Lazaro's pitching right now. Another Philadelphia guy. Green is up for the Tigers. So Green is out on 3 pitches, strike swings and misses. 4 pitches, 2 outs. Mike Trout up for a third time. Let's see if he can do something here. 3 up, 3 down on 5 pitches. So Lozado does a great job. So, bottom of the fourth coming up. 3-0 American League. So, so Twins Joe Ryan on the mound now. Juan Soto up. 1-0. One of the best players in a generation, I'll tell you that. And National League get their first hit of the game. Juan Soto. So Freddie Freeman swings 0-1. One and one to Freddie Freeman. American League pitching staff with 7 strikeouts tonight. C.J. Abrams up, 1 out. Base hit by Juan Soto. Abrams strikes out, 2 outs. Again, this American League pitching staff has been nothing but dominant. Max Muncy pops up in the 4, 3-0 American League. On base. Thank God this game is halfway over. These baseball commercials can really get to you, let me tell you. All they do is show damn commercials after damn commercial. Fifth inning coming up. Are we done with these commercials, folks? Do we need a bunch of kids on bicycles cycling on the ice? Yo, come on, man. Do better in the All Star game. Do better. With Ray Charles playing in the background. Come on now. Unbelievable that baseball is doing this. Well, a fireworks display and players holding sparklers. Are you effing serious, MLB? Come on, do better. It's a damn joke. Ray, hurry up. Damn. Game had a good flow. Jeez. Hurry up and get the hell off. Off commercials. Really took the momentum out of this game doing that bullshit. All right, back to the game. Thank God. Yandy Diaz, very underrated player because he plays in Tampa. Strike one was him. So we're back to getting serious again. Strike two. What is he swinging at? Oh, look out. Yeah. I don't know about these guys. We're back to the game now. Yeah, Mr. 3152. Still no belt. You're gonna get your belt, Mr. 3152. Iman, what's up, buddy? All these guys are here. You guys wanna come out? You know, while I was doing this, because this game is so damn boring, fellas. I was looking at some hockey jerseys to buy. As you know, I'm a big collector in those jerseys. Yeah, don't worry, Mr. 3152. Your belt will be here soon. People in the audience, thank you for coming in tonight. We're back to the game. They were doing Ray Charles. What was Ray Charles' beautiful catch by the Dodgers center fielder? Bottom of the fifth, 3-0. American League pitching has been very dominant. So, guys, gonna come up, pull up. This baseball game is getting on my nerves because they're not playing fast enough. Next week, I'm off. The week after, every day, NFL training camp beginning 2 weeks from today. We'll be in Cowboys camp, Dolphins camp, Patriots camp, and pick a NFC team. Uh, we'll be in the Cardinals camp. What the hell? Get the Cardinals out of the way. Oh, look who's here! Welcome back, buddy.
What's up, motherfucker?
I got some good news for you. The belt's almost ready. Bubba Love, what's up, family? Bubba Love's in the building. Good to see you, brother Love. Like I said, yeah. Let me say what's up. I Test is here.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Hope you hope your brother's well.
Yeah, you good? You can hear me?
Good. Glad to hear that, man. Yeah, your belt's almost ready. He hit me
Man,
up
you've been telling
last
me
week.
that shit for 5 years, bro.
No, no, no. You got a lot of customers, bro. I mean, there's these wrestling geeks who be ordering like 7, 8 belts, paying $2,500. Man, these guys are crazy. Man.
God damn, fuck them weeks. I need my belt before the season starts.
Let me get you more volume because I don't hear you.
Hold on, I'm
I
coming.
hear you,
Hold
but
on, get
it's not
yo,
you. I hear
mate.
you. It's low.
Hold on, hold on. I'll be
It's
right
not
back.
you, bro. It's me. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, you
No,
good?
it's not you. No, you're good. It's me, bro. Give me a second.
Fucking hell.
I'll get you. It's on my side, not on yours. Okay. Get my man. There we go. Go ahead, man.
So we back on?
Yeah, we're back on. Yeah, it was on my side, not you, man. Everybody misses you, man.
Oh, I miss y'all too. Oh, so hold on. What's up, motherfuckers? Just in case y'all ain't heard me before. All right, so now we got that out of the way. What's up,
Yes,
man?
yes. Yeah, man. I know you've been working hard, so and your brother's situation. So that's
Nah,
why I
man,
know.
I had to chill, man, because I was out looking for niggas, man. I had to
Oh,
stop.
really?
Man, yeah, I lost my fucking mind for a little bit. But, we good.
Let me do this real quick. Hear you better? It's on my side. Don't worry.
I'm good, man. I'm trying to get away from this little.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said you had to chill, bro. What was going on with you, man?
No, man. Like, it's hot in the summer, bro.
Yo, bro.
Summertime. Nigga, this summer's been a motherfucker, bro. And that bitch going fast, man. We already through the year, man.
Bro,
The year already over, there.
beginning beginning tomorrow, bro. We're gonna have over 100 degrees until Saturday, bro.
Shit, we got that every day. It's 90
Yeah,
degrees now, and it's nighttime. You hear this shit?
here's yeah, man. Here's
Let's get up there.
here's like I said, here's like it's 88 right now. It's 95 today.
That ain't shit, man. We get that every day. At least y'all get a reprieve in the summer. I mean, in the winter. Nigga, it's hot in the winter. You feel me? So, this sun never give up. But I'll take the sun over the cold any day, man. I could deal with the sun. I can't deal with that fucking flurry y'all be having up there. I'm good.
Now here's brutal, bro.
Yeah, once that bitch hit about 75, everything coming on. Jackets, coats, leather coats, everything.
Yeah, me, I give it to Mother's Day. Once it's Mother's Day, I get rid of everything, bro. Yeah, man. We think about your boy going to my team, bro.
Fuck you talking about?
John Morant's on the Blazers now, bro.
Yeah, I heard. But I don't know, man. A couple years ago, I'm thinking this nigga about to replace Kobe. I don't know what the fuck he doing now, bro. This nigga look like he might be, and he was one of my favorite players back in the day. You remember Jermichael Finley?
Yep.
Not Jermichael Finley. Michael Finley,
Yeah, he used to be on the Mavericks.
the Nuggets. Yeah, I mean the Mavericks. Yeah, I used to fuck with Michael Finley, dog. That's who Josh starting to remind me of. A supreme athlete that never like
What's
put it
up, man?
all
How you
to
doing? My bad.
What's up,
put it
Easy?
all together. You good? You good, bro?
Yeah, this baseball game is killing me, man.
Man, fuck baseball, man. You
uh,
said you asked why Ray Charles was out there because even Ray Charles could see baseball ain't shit, and he
yeah,
can't see
man.
shit.
They delayed this fucking game about 15 minutes, letting Ray Charles perform with kids running, driving bicycles on the field, man. I'm like, what the hell is
All right.
this shit?
Mm,
Even Ray Charles could see baseball ain't shit, and he blind in the motherfucker.
damn. I ain't gonna lie. I hadn't watched baseball since I was a kid.
You used to
I
watch
used to
it,
play
man.
it.
You had a
Yeah, I used to
you had a
watch it and
depressing
play it.
childhood.
It's not
Okay,
depressing.
playing
Baseball.
no
It's
no
not a
playing it
bad
is fun.
game.
No, playing it is fun, but watching it
Agreed.
on
Agreed.
TV, hell no.
I
I'm
did both
good,
back then.
bro. I could not, bro. You could sit there through how many innings? 9.
Nah,
Like, fool. On TV, that shit is the boringest thing ever. I work in media, right? I be at the games and I'm bored.
I, I used to be able to back then. I can't do it anymore.
3-0 after
Okay.
5, American League. Yeah, guys, keep talking.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to back then, but not anymore. But yes, I do agree that playing it is far more fun than watching it.
Uh, I used to fucking love baseball. I love playing it, but watching that shit, hell no.
I loved it too because my mom used to yell and scream when I used to get dirty. And my father told her one day, it's the only sport, honey, but he can get dirty and it's okay.
What do you mean? Football, that's all we do in football. Get dirty, dirty.
Now, I used to play
No,
football.
I think you get dirtier in baseball.
I used to play
What?
tackle football in
Are
college.
Yeah,
you kidding me, bro? Have you ever been to a NFL game when it's raining?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the only. That's the big difference. Baseball games do get rained out, whereas
You
football
feel
it
me?
doesn't.
It doesn't,
But
bro. We under all elements. Snow, rain, sleet. It
but I
doesn't
mean,
matter. Your ass
whenever
on
you're
the
talking
field.
about on a professional level, though, a lot of them have domes.
Mm, yeah. I mean, what is it, Mace? Domes compared to open stadiums in the NFL. Is it half and half or more open stadiums than domes? I don't
In
think we got that
football,
many domes.
it's more open stadiums, but
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
more
of
open
Still
teams
more.
still.
want the
Okay.
domes.
Yeah, they
Yeah, it's
don't.
more open.
I
They
thought it was
want
about
to play
half
in the
now, but I
element.
could be wrong. I'm not going.
Let me see. NFC, AFC East is all open. AFC North is all open.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
AFC South, only Houston plays in the dome. So right there,
Yeah,
that's
dome. Yeah,
11
Okay.
teams.
Okay.
yeah.
And then in the AFC West, only the Raiders play in the dome and the Chargers. So that's only what,
Like
three
four.
teams, three or
Yeah.
four?
Okay. I thought it was more than that. I'm wrong then.
Nah,
My bad.
it's a because you
Matter of fact,
remember
three.
football wants the elements. That's part of their
Yes,
game.
True.
They want the elements to affect the game somehow, some way. Especially in the winter time.
yeah, they love that shit. You know,
That
when it's
snowy
snowing and
Buffalo Bull. That's why they love Buffalo.
yep.
All. I don't know why the fuck. Yo, did you see that ranking?
The quarterback rankings.
Yo, Josh Allen is the best quarterback in the league.
I've
Man,
been
yo,
saying this
who
for the
the
last couple
fuck?
of years. That's
That
the
hope.
white man with the great white hope, bro.
It's that
Great
hope,
White Hope,
man.
my nigga. That shit is crazy. The
It's
man
that hope.
cannot get to a Super Bowl yet. He's the best quarterback in the yo.
Dude,
They if you can't see it now that the NFL is a good old boy club, bro, then nothing's
Well, it
gonna make you
always
see it.
has been.
No, but
dude,
they used to try to at least, you know, put up a front to make it seem like there's some type of man. They've been waiting for Josh Allen, even if he's not the
mm-hmm.
greatest. They crowned his ass the
Bro, let
greatest
me tell you,
over Lamar Jackson. Are you
him and
crazy?
Stafford. Bro,
I
right
mean,
now,
damn, hell. I mean, Mahomes ain't retired yet.
You feel me?
yo,
Mahomes out here winning Super Bowls, and he's like the boogeyman of the AFC. You feel me? Nobody gets through Mahomes when and when them boys right up there,
well, let me say
bro. The
this.
man Allen. Oh, all right, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Talk about Allen. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, my last point about Allen is the man had the entire playoff field to himself last playoffs. He
And
had no
still
Mahomes,
couldn't.
no Jackson. He had a bunch of young niggas, rookies, and he couldn't get through them.
I
But y'all
mean,
tell it, man.
and you
Man,
could
what you
say
think?
you could even say that hell, at least Joe Burrow went one time.
Come on, Joe Burrow at least slayed the dragon once. What you doing? They had to make a new rule for this guy because he lost so bad in the Super Bowl in 10 seconds. I mean, in the playoffs in 10 seconds. They couldn't believe it. They said, nah, we're going to give y'all boys more time. Yo, the man
Well, this is what I'm
cannot.
gonna say.
Bro, and what have I been saying? Hold on, before you go there. What have I been saying since day one about him, Mace? You
Yep,
my
back
you
in
my witness.
2020. Yep,
Bro, I was
2020. You said
screaming
this
this,
guy
dog.
ain't
I was
winning
like,
anything.
and then even when he got Stephon Diggs, and then he took off, I was like, Stephon Diggs is carrying that nigga. Got rid of
No.
Stephon Diggs, and he was still Josh Allen. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Well,
Josh
I'm
Allen
doing
is
a
never
game
gonna
this
win.
year. I'm doing a game this year against anybody. I'm gonna put it up next month before the season starts. I will take the following teams in order: Seattle, Denver, the Rams,
Hey, fuck
Dallas,
Seattle and the Rams, okay?
San
Don't talk to me
Francisco,
about them.
San Francisco, and Kansas City. Okay, I'm gonna take those six.
You ain't got no
You
choice
tell
but to
me,
talk about the Rams in Seattle.
you tell
Man,
me,
fuck them. It's
yo,
wartime.
you tell
It's
me,
wartime.
you tell me what team in the AFC can beat any of those six teams.
Man, I ain't worried about the AFC. I'm worried about the sea chickens and the lambs. And fucking buy lambs, nigga. There is not
Well,
no rams. They some bitches.
I
They
could tell
always
you
buying
something.
Super Bowl. They buying Super Bowls, bro. How y'all respect
They
that
ain't going
shit?
nowhere. I'm gonna tell you again. I've been saying this. My problem with the Rams is two things.
Talking
Number
about Aaron
one,
Donald coming out. Stacking the deck. Yo,
Stafford is not going to have 47 touchdowns. I could tell you that
man.
right now.
Stafford might not make it through the season, bro.
That's number one. Number two, unlike last time when Jimmy Garoppolo gave them the NFC Championship game, that's
Don't
not
ever call.
happening with these teams this year in the NFC, bro.
We on that nigga head for fuck Stafford. I ain't even worried about him. I want to see if that bitch ass nigga Aaron Donald come back. If he come
He's
back,
coming back. I'm not worried about him.
that is bitch ass. I ain't worried either, but he a bitch. I just want to see him pull his panties out of his ass and
Don't
tell
tell that to his
tell.
wife.
Nah, that nigga's a bitch, bro. How you gonna retire and then cause you see Miles Garrett, your bitch ass say, "Ooh, I got a bodyguard. Let me come
His
back."
wife
You
ain't
bitch.
happy about that either, by the way. We may have
He's a
another Tom Brady situation. I'll tell you right now. Aaron Donald's wife is gorgeous, bro, and she's pissed at him, bro.
man. He can
She's
buy another
very
bitch.
upset at him, bro.
He can buy these
Yeah,
hoes, bro.
the NFC stack, man.
It's on and popping, for
Mm,
we got the cowgirls coming back trying to gallop. Fuck the niggas. We got
Yeah, I
some
I ain't
love
even
hoes.
thinking
Dallas.
about
You'll hear
them.
me talk about Dallas all season long, bro. I'm be betting on them every week. The
Go ahead.
question with
Especially
Dallas,
especially when you come up against us. Bet on them that game.
no,
That's when I'm
no,
gonna see
no.
where
I
your
was
nuts
about to
at.
say that. I was
Bet
about to
on them
say
against the 49ers.
the
Then you chopping.
problem. By the way, that game is November. That game is November
Oh,
13th in
that bitch
Dallas.
been you already know that bitch been circled over here. And
My
guess what
problem
come
with
out? Guess what comes out that day? GTA 6, nigga. Are you
Hey,
I
hey,
got
uh,
Mace, Bo
hey,
Nix back. When Bo Nix come back?
Bo Nix is ready. They showed him the other day in his camp. He's throwing the ball 80 miles,
Okay, so
bro.
the
80,
Broncos, the
80
only
yards,
team that
bro.
I truly believe in that can beat.
No, I think the Broncos are the best team, bro.
They
I
the
do.
only team I truly believe in right now. Though.
When he
whole
got
Knicks
hurt,
ain't doing shit.
when he got hurt, the one thing about Bo
I mean, he
Nix,
can do enough to win. He can do enough to win them good key
bro,
games.
that
Their
game
best
against
bet
Josh
was last
Allen,
year. That
that
was their
game
best
against
bet.
Josh Allen, when he threw 5 touchdowns, including the one he broke his foot off
Mhm.
balance, bro, the win in overtime, bro, that's a quarterback for you, bro.
No, they can. I mean, they could go again this year.
Getting
I see
Waddle
them.
for them was
All
the
right.
missing.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. Yeah.
You know what that team reminded me of? They was ready. They was poised. They was the team to knock off Mahomes. Mahomes wasn't even there. So they was ready for whoever. And they got knocked off by
Mm-hmm.
the Patriots. But here's my thing with them. Teams like that, when they're primed and they're ready to go, when they
Mm-hmm.
don't get it done that year, the next year, it's a fall off,
But
bro.
they
Because hold on. Look at Washington. Washington got to a championship game. They was supposed to be the darlings last year. What happened? Not even the playoffs.
that's
The
because the
same thing.
quarterback got hurt.
Okay, watch this. Your quarterback is coming off of an injury with expectations. You feel me? It ain't make the playoff. No, they were supposed to be in the Super Bowl. So if it ain't no Super Bowl, the season is considered a bust. So with that
I
pressure,
get what
with
you. I
the
get what you're
comeback,
saying.
you feel me? The quarterback is coming back from an injury with all that pressure on him now. That
I'm
I
shit
gonna
ain't
say
see.
gonna
this
work.
again.
I think they'll be fine. I think they can get back there.
The
Um,
Super Bowl. I'm not talking about
that's
playoff.
what I'm
They
talking.
have
I
to
think
go
they
to
can
the
get to.
Super
I
Bowl.
said back. I mean, I think
I,
they can
I
get to
see
the
them in
Super
the
Bowl.
Super Bowl because Waddle to me is the missing link.
I well, that too is just that you know the other thing too is that New England's defense got exposed bad last year.
And the offensive line.
Yeah,
And that's
because of
what
that
they hung their
offensive
hat
line.
on. You feel me? That's what they hung their hat on. So now
That's what
they
I meant,
didn't
the
get it
offensive line.
done. You feel me? They didn't get it done. What you think gonna happen this year, nigga? Once you don't get it done, you got a big ass
Yeah,
bullseye on you.
yeah. Until they address that, until they'd have to do enough of an overhaul in the offensive line to even get back, and I don't see it this year. Maybe within the next 2 years they can get back or
That
be
receiving
competitive.
core though is deadly, bro.
It
But
don't
they
matter if
yeah
you ain't
they,
got
they
no
yeah
time
they
to throw the
receiving.
ball.
Hey, they gonna
That's true.
be if he can get that
Yeah,
ball out of there. They'll still be. They won't be no pushover. But
that's what I'm saying.
um,
Fool. Remember, your quarterback is coming off an injury. It takes time, bro. I play football. You don't really get off your injury, no matter what it is, until the
but
very next year.
I get what
Or
you're
you
saying.
feeling yourself. You feel what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. But my thing is too. It's not like Bo Nix is the type of quarterback that's slinging the ball all over the field either.
He
That's
will
not
this
their
year.
offense that they run.
He will this year.
But the addition of Waddle, that's what I
Yep.
mean. When you add a Waddle, you don't expect that motherfucker to be playing the same way. You're adding Waddle so that you can open up the offense so he could
Yep.
I
throw it.
mean, I'm not saying he won't pass more. I'm just saying you expect. It's not like he's going to be throwing the ball 40 times.
You know what the
All
problem with
right.
Denver
I give
is,
him
All right.
AJ?
30.
Who's the running? What's the running back? Who's the
That's
running game?
that is the
That's what I'm
problem.
about to
I
ask him
just
for.
said
Like
it. They
you're
don't
you're
have a
saying he's
running
not gonna
game,
throw
bro.
it. They
I
don't
see
have a
what you're
fucking
saying.
running game.
They don't have a running game, bro. I was about to say that. That is their biggest weakness. They cannot run the football, and they don't have a tight end that you can go to.
Mm.
Everything with Denver is the wide receivers, bro.
They gave us Greenlaw back. Thank you. I'll take it. You
Mm.
feel me?
I know you take it, bro. But yeah,
Mm.
Yeah,
that's my
man.
question.
Yeah.
Who can beat those 6 teams? And I don't think nobody can between me
It's
and the
only
home.
popping, bro. Whoever come out the NFC is gonna be like back in the days. You remember whoever came out the NFC won the Super Bowl, no matter who the AFC brought out.
Yep.
Remember the
You're right
NFC
about
had like a streak of like 10
Yeah.
or 12 in a row. Like whoever won that NFC Championship game, you
that. Won
could
the
book
Super
it. They
Bowl.
won in the Super
They
Bowl.
win the Super Bowl.
Because Denver
But
was your
when the
rookie then.
Manning and Brady, I thought when Manning and Brady were
That's when
dominating,
the
I thought it was
AFC
the
took
AFC.
over. No, the AFC took over Manning and Brady's era. I'm talking about when the NFC dominated, when it was the Redskins, the 49ers, the fucking, you know what I'm saying? The
The
who else was
Cowboys,
the
the Cowgirls.
Cowgirls. Don't you ever call them boys. Cowgirls. And who else? Um,
The
who else won
Giants.
in that?
So 80s to
They
late
stole one from us.
80s to early 90s.
Yeah, they were dominating, fool.
Until the Broncos won.
So,
Yeah, the
so would
Broncos
you
and
say
Terrell
that
Davis.
the AFC dominated the 70s and the 2000s and stuff like that, and the NFC dominated the 90s and the 2010s?
No. No, it was balanced, I think, by the 90s because you had
No, well, NFC dominated the 90s until the
they did
Broncos.
dominate the
And that was
90s. Okay.
1997, 98. And then the Rams won in 99.
Okay. My bad then.
And who won in 2000? Who won in 2000? The Ravens. So it went back to the NFC, AFC.
AFC.
Then New England took
2002
over. So
was
you're looking
2001 was
New England.
New England. 2002 was New England, correct? Or was
2002
I
was
think
Tampa.
I
It was Tampa. Then New England.
Tampa Bay. That's
Then
NFC.
Pittsburgh stole one. You know that. Who won in 06? It wasn't New England. Who
the
won?
Colts?
Oh, Colts got lucky. Then the Giants took over. They got lucky
Yeah, they won
twice.
two. They won two somewhere in between. Yeah, they won two spaced out.
Here you go. Yeah, Manzano dropped off. I don't know what happened to him. But yeah, man. Yeah, wait till eye test pops back up. Yeah, what do you think about Ja going to Portland, bro?
We'll see.
Little
I mean,
girl.
it's all about man. I don't know. He's a great talent. But we'll see if he keep his head in the game. That's the main thing about it.
LeBron, he said it's between Golden State and Cleveland.
Hey, why the hell you put them bitches on the fucking? Hey, take them niggas off, man. I want to see them bitches. Take that bitch ass off, man. We got something for them, dog. Don't worry about that. We got something for them.
Or you looking forward
Oh,
to week 5 in Seattle?
oh my gosh, bro. I don't even care about the Super Bowl. I need to put a smackdown on these niggas. They stained our stadium fool, with their presence.
They want to win one in the Rams Stadium now.
Man, I don't give a fuck what they want to do. They better make sure they come out this season in one piece. So, cool. I'm talking about that game. You remember when we hurt Zach Charbonnet and all that? Nigga, expect about 4 or 5 injuries that game. Not on our side either. Cool. And I
You got
hope,
it.
bro, I promise you, I pray. You know, you talking all this shit, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
He
he's
think he
talking about
playing Kyle. He think he playing Kyle Shanahan or John Lynch. I wish he would have played John Lynch in his prime.
Here we
Talking
go
that
with the
shit.
49ers.
Hey, John Lynch would have put it, bro. You already know John Lynch back in the days. Dog, the man name was Lynch. He was lynching niggas, bro. Like, come on. That was a running jokes with me and my homeboy, dog. That white boy out here lynching niggas. Fool, you couldn't talk that shit with John Lynch really playing back in the days. You remember Tampa Bay John Lynch?
Yeah,
The
of course.
nigga
That's
he was
Broncos
on.
John Lynch.
You remember Bronco, bro? The man knocked out Steve Atwater.
Yeah.
He knocked out his own player trying to knock somebody out. Man, stop playing, dog. John Lynch was a monster, bro. My favorite safeties in life are John Lynch, Ronnie Lott, um, Darnell Dawkins, and who else was a fucking missile? Just used to hit people. I used to like Bobby. You remember Bobby Sanders?
Yeah, from the Colts.
Yeah, I used to fuck with Bobby Sanders, and of course Ed Reed. That's my top five, dog.
You're forgetting one of my favorites, bro.
Oh,
Laura Malloy, bro.
fuck Lawyer Malloy, dog. He
Laura
was not
Malloy is
in
no
the
joke,
class of these
bro.
niggas, bro. Listen
Dude,
to who I just said to you: Ronnie Lott, John Lynch, Darnell Dawkins. You feel me? I
yeah,
threw Bobby
but
Sanders in there, but,
Palomalu.
but okay, I'll put Palomalu in there. But Ed Reed and Palomalu, they were the safeties of their era. Man, Lawyer Malloy is not fucking with them, dog. Get the fuck out of here
Even
with
Sean
Lawyer
Taylor
Malloy.
was better than him.
And he
And Lawyer.
played
Malloy was my boy, man. I don't
minimal.
give a damn what any of you say. Malloy is
Oh
my
my
boy,
God,
bro.
Lawyer Malloy is a sucker fool compared to them boys I
Not,
just met,
bro.
dog. To
You told
them
Billy
Lawyer,
niggas,
this?
bro, I just
I agree.
named
Lawyer was a good player, but he was not at the level of
in the
Ed.
class of these niggas. Ronnie Lott played cornerback, then went to safety and was dominating. Come on, bro.
You're talking. Ronnie Lott's the only one of that mix you just said with Ed Reed are all-time greats. The others not all-time greats.
Troy is not an all-time great.
Not to me, he's not.
Darnell
Palomalu,
Dawkins.
really?
Not to me, he's
Darnell
not.
Dawkins? Darnell
Not to
Dawkins
me,
got
he's not.
everybody I named got a yellow jacket, bro.
Oh,
Everyone.
You talk about Dawkins from the Eagles.
Oh, who I said? Oh, what was his first name?
Brian Dawkins.
Brian Dawkins. My bad.
From the Eagles.
I said Darnell Dawkins. My bad.
Brian-
Yeah, Brian Dawkins. Yeah, fool, like dog. Come on, fool. Ain't nobody fucking with that top five, dog. Then you throw like my boy Sean Taylor in there. Who else? Who else was a safety? Merton Hanks. Who else?
Can you give me no
Fuck it all.
Merton Hanks, bro?
You ain't fuck with Merton Hanks?
No, bro.
No?
No, I'm not.
How about okay? Fucking
I'll take Atwater.
um,
I'll take Atwater.
I like Atwater, but he ain't had the range Merton Hanks had. But okay, you don't want Merton Hanks. I'll give you one, and you better like him, dog. Because for a minute, he was the Dolphins' best player.
Who? Which guy?
Jones.
Man, he's a bum, bro. You know, let me tell you something that happened. Hold on.
I got two
Hold
Dolphins.
on.
How about Brock Marion and Sammy Knight?
Nah.
No,
Let me
they
tell
were
you right
not
now.
better than what was his name? First name?
Which guy? Sammy Knight?
No, Jones, number 20.
Rashad Jones.
Rashad Jones. How the fuck you? Yo, let me hear
Dude,
this.
let me tell you right now. Let me tell you right
This
now.
nigga said Rashad
Omar
Jones.
Kelly, bro. Omar Kelly did the
Fuck Omar
dumbest thing.
Kelly.
No, hold on. Let me say this. He said the dumbest shit you could ever say. He said that Rashad Jones is the greatest safety in Dolphin history. Dick Anderson caught that nigga one day and said, "You better remember who the fuck I am, bro. Dick Anderson is an all-time great. Tell me how many of those players. No, hold on. Tell me how many of those players you just named won Defensive Player of the Year and should have won MVP that year. The only reason why he didn't get it because OJ ran for 2,000 yards.
And did he win the Super
I
Bowl
didn't know
MVP
that
year too, Mace?
Say it again.
You said Dick Anderson? I need to look him up.
Wait, isn't was it Dick or his Jake Scott that won the Super Bowl MVP for the 72 Dolphins?
Yeah, but you want to know how bad Dick Anderson was? Let me tell you a true story. I used to go to Catholic school. So I didn't have school. No. You're going to love this eye test. So I asked my dad, I said, "Dad, can I stay up and watch my Dolphins tonight on Monday Night Football? Because I didn't have school the next day." My father said, "Yeah." You want to know how bad Dick Anderson is? Against Bradshaw and a quarterback named Jim Gilliam, okay? In the first half alone, I test. And no one's ever going to do this in the NFL ever again. Four interceptions.
Don't tell me. I'm going to look it up.
4 interceptions in the first half, bro. ran
That's
two
hard.
of them back for touchdowns, bro.
Nah, I'm
That
gonna look
is
that
what
up.
you call a safety.
Yeah, Dion ain't even do that. I'm gonna look that up.
Deion didn't
Hey,
do that.
Mace, who was the safeties for the Cowboys championship teams in
Hold
the
on,
90s?
I forgot one. Rod Woodson. Yo, man,
I'm taking Dick Anderson, bro.
Oh,
I'm gonna look that highlight up.
you
4
forgot the
picks
two
in one
Patriots
game.
safeties. I test Rodney Harrison
Man,
and
no,
is
no,
Yo, I went
no.
to
They're
Detroit.
not in the class of these guys, bro.
Dude,
Like I
oh
get
no,
it.
I'm
They won
talking
Super
about
Bowl.
is Rodney.
look up
Do you
Dick
think
Anderson.
Rodney Harrison is better than the guy we were just talking about?
A lot
No,
of
I
people
don't think anything. Only thing I think came out of the Patriots was Brady and Gronk. That's it. Everything else was part of a
not even
system.
Ty Law. Not even Ty Law.
No, because
God.
what did he do when he left? No, my thing for you, if you're a great player, it don't matter wherever Dion went, Dion was gonna be Dion. Wherever T.O. went, T.O. was gonna be T.O. Wherever McCaffrey goes, he gonna be McCaffrey. That's how you know if you're a great player. But if
But
Lloyd Malloy listen, if Lloyd Malloy not Lloyd Malloy, when Ty Law left New England, didn't he go to Philly?
I don't know. I'm
Where did
looking
he
up
go?
right now. But
Yeah,
no,
he went somewhere. He wasn't
Google.
Ty Law no more.
Oh, he went to Kansas City. Google.
Kansas City, he wasn't Ty Law no more.
You
Fuck
know
out
what
of
that
here.
secondary was? You know who the two corners were on that Kansas City team?
Tell
Ty
me.
Law and our boy whose son plays for the Broncos.
It's your time. Yeah, I feel you. But
Yeah. Sertan
remember,
and Ty Law was
remember,
that secondary back then.
I get it, but Ty Law wasn't Ty Law no more. You
That's
feel
true.
me?
But
Sertan was
I
the
guess
king of
I'm
the
gonna
show.
ask you a question. Can't you say that same thing for Ed Reed? Don't you think Ed Reed is a system safety? He
Hell,
only
fuck
was
no.
successful.
Did you see him dominate at Miami? Then he came
No, I'm
into the
saying in
league.
the pro. Look, I'm focusing purely on the
Oh
pros.
no! And then what did he do in the pros?
yeah,
Who
he
you
was.
can
I just
throw?
said, and you
Who?
missed what I said, Tony. I said him and Ronnie Lott are the only sure shot all time greats.
Come on, fool, dog. Tom Brady even told you. Tom Brady and Bill Belichick have film on them saying, bro, we used to just watch film on Ed Reed. He used to bait Tom Brady. The motherfucker
You
who's
know
seen every
why?
coverage in the planet.
Peyton Manning
He used
said
to
the
bait
same
him.
thing.
So
Yeah,
that's
didn't
my
No,
Peyton say
point,
the same
fool.
thing?
Ed
no,
Reed is not nothing to
man.
fuck with, bro. He's not on
Yo,
that
Oh no,
level
but
with.
what I'm saying is,
Man, go
don't you?
ahead, man. Go ahead.
What
Mace
I
want to
was
say
trying to say
something.
is what I mean by system, like that. Don't you think he was as successful as he was because of the Baltimore system that they ran on
No, because
defense?
he came in Miami, he was doing the same thing.
yeah, he Ed Reed was a great all time great, bro. It didn't matter where he played. He could
My
play.
thing when go
He
ahead.
could have played for I Texas 49ers. He'd be the same player.
Oh, so you're
Especially
saying
if
the
he had the
all-time great
team.
term is no matter
Certain
the system,
player,
he's successful.
they're gonna,
Yes, he's an all-time
bro.
great player.
The hardest thing for you to do as a collegiate athlete that was great is transfer to the NFL. Once I see you could do that at a high level, bro, there's no questioning because you hit the ground running. It's rare
Yep,
players do that. Ed
yep.
Reed
You're right. Keep talking.
And
You're
Mace,
right.
I'm gonna bring
NFL
up a corner
starter.
actually that you watch as is Daryl Green in
Just like I
that
said with Derek
conversation? Do you
Stingley.
think Daryl could
How long I've
translate
been
to any
screaming
system?
Derek Stingley?
Yeah.
I was screaming
Go ahead,
Derek Stingley in
Manzoni.
college. But go ahead.
Go ahead, Manzoni.
What I was at?
I'm
Do you guys think is Daryl Green like prime time where he can he's that great of a corner where he can translate to any system and he wouldn't miss a beat and stuff like that, or not really?
Daryl Green was an all-time great. No question.
Daryl Revis, or he's a system guy?
He's a
You think?
fucking system guy, bro. Revis is so
Yeah, Revis.
overrated, bro. You know what, Revis? You know what? Revis got the hype? He played for the Jets when the Jets were relevant 20 years ago. Tired of hearing about Darrell Revis, bro. And that motherfucker, if it wasn't for Russell Wilson, he would have had no rings.
I feel the best corner, like I liked in that era. Was there a better corner than Darrell? You think, Mace?
Richard Sherman to me was better.
Oh yeah.
Any of the corners for eye test is 49ers were at that level?
No. You know what made the 49ers good? That team, the fucking linebackers were unreal, bro. All you have to do, man, son, go Google the 2013 NFC Championship game, and you will see how great that linebacking core for the 49ers were, bro. That was gladiators on the field. Would you agree, Itest? Or Itest dropped off? That was gladiators on the field, bro. But like you, Asian, let me ask you. You should be Let's talk, bro. What do you think of? We was talking about. What do you think about all the NBA trades, bro?
Um, I I think well, for one, the big one. I'm kind of interested to see where Miami will be here in the next 2 years. I mean, yeah, they got Giannis and they still got Bam, but they're definitely gonna need they're definitely gonna need something more than that. But somehow they're always able to get that they're always able to get something effective, on the Home Depot price. So we'll see what they can do.
You damn right. That's what I've been saying, it, bro. Heat fans been getting all upset. Look what
No, I agree with you, Mace. I agree with you.
What Pat Riley does, because Spoelstra is so great of a coach. He'll go here. These are the guys I'm giving you. You coach them up.
Yeah, he's he's been he's that good. So, he's probably the most. He's probably the best coach.
Outside of Popovich.
Popovich.
I mean,
gone,
yeah. I put him up there. I put Spoelstra up there in the likes with Pop.
To me, Spoelstra, the Celtics coach.
And Steve Kerr.
Udoka.
Talking about Manzano, not Manzano. Mazzulla.
Yeah, Mazzulla. He's a great coach.
I think so too. I think
he's a great coach.
Do you think Steve Kerr's overrated, Mason?
Yes. Yes.
I'll say overhyped.
I'll do that because he learned from two great coaches.
I'll say overhyped, yeah.
And he gives Popovich more credit than he does Phil Jackson. So yeah, he's a great coach.
Yeah.
Anytime you expose Phil Jackson as a fraud, you're a great coach.
Yeah, I think he's
that's a question, Mace. You saw both them in their primes. Who do you think is a better coach, Phil Jackson or Popovich?
Popovich.
Without a doubt.
And not even close?
Not even close.
Yeah, I don't think it's close. I mean,
why do you think Phil Jackson gets overhyped?
If you give Popovich, fucking Jordan and Scotty and Shaq and Kobe, he's able to
win 11 rings too.
Yeah, he's able to do that too.
That man is so
that
overhyped.
Triangle system is overrated too, Mace?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
It's not. To me, overrated. I agree with you that the reason why I feel that system is overrated, and you guys are probably going to agree with this statement, it's very selective on what type of players can be successful in that system.
Yes, you got to have.
You need a great center and a great point.
You don't have to have a great center,
work, Tony. For that offense to work, you need 3-point shooters, consistent 3-point shooters. When Jordan won 2 of his rings, who you give the ball to in the last second?
Steve Kerr.
And John Paxson. And they made the
and Kukoc.
Kukoc can knock him down too.
No, Jordan wasn't there when Kukoc hit that 3 to beat the Knicks. It was Scottie Pippen quit on the team like the piece of shit he is.
Do you think Spo still gets underrated a little bit, Mace? Because of the fact he's no. I'm going to say, the reason why I'm going to say, do you feel he's underrated? Do you think it's because he's still under the shadow of Pat Riley? You think if he leaves and does this in another setting, then he would be a little bit more respected?
No, I think Spoelstra gets the love. They love Spoelstra. Everybody says he's the best right now. It's not even close.
Yeah.
What are your guys'
Because
thoughts on the coach from?
Spoelstra does something Phil Jackson never could do. He can get to NBA Finals with a bunch of workers from Costco. Phil Jackson would never coach a team like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's able to maximize
Phil
whoever
Jackson
he
needs
gets.
superstars.
Was
It,
Pat
well,
like that?
he has to have them. Not only does he has to have superstars.
Yes,
He
Pat
has to.
Riley doesn't need superstars. That's what made him a great coach. When you could get a bunch of bums and thugs like the New York Knicks of the '90s, and they got lucky getting the finals because Jordan quit to play baseball those 2.5 years, bro. Phil Jackson's just a fraud, bro. I've been saying that forever. It's a fraud.
You think? I'm gonna use a comparison. Do you think he's a fraud like Calipari?
Nah, not like that. Not like that.
Yeah.
One thing I do give Phil Jackson, which is a true story, when he took over the Bulls, he told Michael Jordan, look, you got to stop flying and dunking around. You got to let your teammates involved. Trust me, I'll get you a championship. I won it out as a player with the Knicks before your time. That's how he got Jordan's attention.
I do think that as a coach, he's a pretty decent leader of men.
I would agree with that. The problem I have with Phil Jackson was he was too cocky.
I got it, Coach. What are your opinions on Jerry Sloan?
Great coach and a tremendous player. You know why Jordan hated Jerry Krause so much? The true story. So one day at practice, he pulled Jordan over and he said, look at those two banners in the facility. Those are the two greatest Chicago Bulls of all time. You better not forget it. To this day, Norm Van Leer said, Jordan just stares at him, bro. Can you imagine the GM of your dynasty, two dynasty teams, and your general manager tells the best player at that time in the league that you're nothing compared to Jerry Sloan and Norm Van Leer?
Damn.
Were you old enough to see Sloan and Van Leer play, Miss?
Hell yes, I was. And those were two of the baddest, meanest backcourt I've ever seen in my life.
Do you guys feel Jeff Hornacek gets underrated, Mace?
Yes, he does.
I can agree with that. I think you know what, to be honest, I think a lot of the guards during that 90s, that late 80s, 90s era, I think a lot of them get
overshadowed.
I think a lot of them get written off because of Jordan. And I mean, none of those guys were slow.
No, and for the point guard position, I feel the reason why he gets overshadowed is because John Stockton was on another level.
Remember, Hornacek wasn't a point guard. Hornacek played with Stockton and formed the first big three in the NBA with Hornacek, Stockton, and Karl Malone. They were unstoppable, bro. Once they got in when he came back to the West to go to Utah, bro, they gave my respect. Shit.
I mean,
wait, I thought Hornacek was a guard.
He was a two guard.
He wasn't a point guard. He was a shooting guard.
He wasn't a PG. Okay, I thought he was a PG because the highlights I saw of him, he was always passing the ball and stuff like that.
Man,
I mean, that's because they had a pass heavy offense.
Bro, remember him in Phoenix with KJ, bro, and Chambers? Man,
I didn't realize.
As a Trailblazer fan back then, I used to say, man, this fucking Hornacek, bro. That guy is one of the most underrated shooting guards in the history of the sport.
Was he on those? Was he gone by the time Thunder Dan and Charles?
No, he played with Thunder Dan. Mm-hmm. That was the crew. It was Thunder Dan, Chambers, KJ, Mark West, and this is a throwback to you, Asian. Cedric Ceballos.
Yeah, that was my guy right there, man.
The man who won the slam dunk contest blindfolded.
Hey, every time I looked up, man, it looked like he was playing for the Lakers and the Suns in the same season for 20 years, man. I was like, what the hell going on?
That
My
was a very underrated player. Was Cedric
Yeah, I like
Ceballos,
Sabalos,
bro.
man. I did like him.
so no, Mace. What I was asking was, by the time Barkley got there, was Hornacek gone?
They traded him for Barkley.
Oh, okay. They traded him for Barkley.
Yes, he went to Philly for 2 years, for a year and a half, and then Utah saved him. Jeff Malone for Jeff Hornacek, one of the biggest robberies of all time.
Ooh, yeah.
See, that was my NBA days, but I'm always a Western Conference guy, so I always watched Phoenix, Seattle, Utah, Portland. That was the Western Conference right there. The Lakers,
The Lakers, San Antonio,
San Antonio, yeah, with David
Yeah.
Robinson.
the Rockets.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was back when they
Well,
had
Elijah Warren.
Sean Elliott and all them. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
Mace,
that was when the
can
NBA
you tell
was
me how
golden.
good the you saw this team? You and Azen probably saw this team. I only saw them based off highlights. Can you tell me how great that Phi Slamma Jamma team for the Houston Houston
I
Cougars
never
was?
got to say. Man, you got to think I was born in '83, so I
One
did
of the
not
best
get to see.
teams.
But I
One of the
heard how
best
great
teams
they
I've
were.
ever seen in my life. The problem with that team is though the players weren't smart enough fundamentally.
They were all athletic
Yep,
ability.
all athletes, and all they did was dunk.
Was
And
Ralph
By the
Elijah
Sampson a
time
was
they got to
supreme?
the
fucking
Would you say
NBA,
Ralph Sampson was a supreme athlete at the center position coming
not
out of college?
really, but Ralph was 7'4". What are you gonna do?
he didn't have to be a supreme athlete. He was tall.
But the problem with Ralph, Virginia choked every year. Didn't one year Virginia lose to Salamade in Hawaii from Hawaii one year? You can't be doing that now.
Again, my favorite college coach of all time is the guy we always talk about, Mace, that had his own show in Vegas.
What, my man Jerry Tarkanian?
Yep.
My man coaching at Fresno State, and every Wednesday night he's in Vegas doing his show.
College. I'm trying to think. Probably for me, for college, might be John Thompson.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I understand why, but I'm gonna leave
I
it
think he
alone.
was good, but he wasn't
No,
good.
he was a hell of a coach, a hell of a recruiter. Hell, that man went to a Sweet 16 with Allen Iverson because that man is all about big men. He's not about guards.
Which I do like big men too, son.
Do you think New York, Mace?
Never mind.
As a person who lives in that area in New York, do you feel that area puts too much stock on how great of a coach Boeheim is?
Yes. I cannot stand that bastard. Fucking, he got lucky Carmelo went there, bro. He got very lucky, bro. That's the only championship he won.
Yeah.
Long as he done since.
Yeah. For me, the three coaches that I grew up watching in terms of college basketball were Coach K, Bill Self at Kansas, and Calipari. I started watching when Rick Pitino started doing all that crazy stuff.
John. You like John Calipari. John.
Yes, I'll say this. I think Calipari's magnetic. I don't want to say he's a garbage. I can't say he's a bad coach. I think he did pretty good when he was in UMass too.
Let me say this about Calipari, and you will remember this. Okay, you will remember this. The year after he choked against Kansas, and your point guard, by the way, Manzano and those Heat, Chalmers beat him because he gave it away with Derrick Rose, bro. How the hell would that team a year later be losing by 44 points to Missouri? Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that? The year after Derrick Rose went to the pros, they were down by 44 in the first half to Missouri. Come on, man.
Do you feel
he's got to have. he's like Phil too.
You had Devin
He's
Booker
gotta
and you
have
couldn't win.
superstars too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying I feel Calipari, and I'm gonna bring up another coach. I'm not saying they're at the same level, but for me, I feel these two guys are only good to great coaches because of the talent they coached. I feel Rick Barnes is overrated, and to a certain extent, Calipari is overrated because
No,
of the talent.
Calipari's good. He produced pros. His problem is in tight situations, his players put on him because he's getting them in the first round of the draft.
Yeah, he's only getting them for one round. Well, he's only getting them for 1 year. One, maybe two at max.
It's true, though. That's what I'm laughing.
Yeah, I mean,
all right, Trader, you can pop up from the treehouse.
Yeah, I do.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's up, man? I do agree
Sure,
with you,
my
Manzano. I do. You know, being I'm a Kansas fan, Bill Self is my dude, man. I can't, I mean, being able to go, get two during his tenure, I think he did a real good
Itself in the
turnaround
Hall of
there,
Fame.
especially not being able to win one especially Kansas not being before he got there hadn't gotten one since Danny Manning in '88. It was a big one. But anyways, my bad.
Another coach that I feel is overrated is Billy Donovan.
Nah, that man's a great coach.
I don't think he's overrated.
Titles, bro. Come on now.
No, based on I'm looking at the overall. Look at what happened in the NBA.
That's a different. You can't compare them two leagues like that. You can't do that.
Yo,
I think it's unfair that I'm saying he's overrated because of how he performed as a coach in the NBA.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, you are. That man's the only reason why he's not he's assistant coach is not because teams don't want him to coach. I'll tell you right now, if he said he will get most jobs in the NBA right now if he wants it. Right now, if he wants it, he's just waiting for the right situation. I'll throw a team out there right now. A team like Philadelphia, the way they are right now, he'll jump there right now if he wants it.
Would he be a good coach for the Lakers?
Yes.
Or a Houston?
Yes. He can coach anywhere, bro. He's a great coach. You know what happened in Chicago to him? Poor management.
Oh, that ownership and the front office.
I'll say the other thing too. I mean,
I'm gonna say something else about Chicago in a second.
Man,
go ahead, Azen. I'm gonna say something else, but it's very important. Go ahead, Azen.
These players too, if they do not have, if you don't have players that have the mindset of wanting a culture like what you have in Indiana and in New York, it's going to be a tough out for Billy. Would you agree, Mace?
I think he would do well in Atlanta.
I backstage, Coach.
You hear me?
Who's backstage?
I test.
Oh, he's back.
Okay,
Good.
yeah,
I'm glad he came back.
Did you hear me, Mace?
Yeah, I heard what you said. Yeah, I agree with you.
That's what I think. I think if he doesn't have players like that, I mean, they all about doing. They really are there to compete and win. You know what? I can give you the new OKC too.
I'm gonna say something right
players
now.
like that, you know what I'm saying? I think he's gonna have a rough outing because I mean most of these players don't think they care about is getting some money where they can go.
No, I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know what the problem in Chicago is? You want to know the truth?
Go ahead.
To get that job, you have to coach the triangle. You can't do nothing else. And the problem,
so they're forcing a system on the coach, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you cannot coach the Bulls unless you do the triangle. And the reason why that is, Chicago is one of these organizations that live in the past.
And nostalgia.
Exactly. They are going to keep that triangle until the day that owner dies. And that's the problem.
And that, you know what? That's a damn shame because they had a decent little run there when they had Hoiberg coaching there.
But what did Tom Thibodeau had to do to get that job? he had to coach triangle, and it worked because you had Derrick Rose. It worked.
I got another coach nobody really talks about, Mace. George Karl.
Well, there's a reason why. I'm gonna leave it alone. Damn
Hey,
good coach,
oh, my
but
bad.
alienated star players.
Was he the one that forced Carmelo out of Denver?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
And what bothered Carmelo was he put Iverson ahead of him. Tony made an excellent point. Yep, he ran Carmelo out of town. Yes, he did.
And I feel another coach that gets I like him, and he's a great coach, but the fan base overhypes him a little bit is Larry Brown.
He is a tremendous coach. Let me put
But
it
do you
to you
agree,
this way.
Philadelphia fans sometimes overhype him like he's like the greatest coach of all time?
What have Philadelphia done since he walked out the door?
Nothing.
There you go.
Absolutely.
What did Detroit do when they fired
won.
Rick Carlisle?
won.
They
They won
fired
with him.
Rick Carlisle, who won 58 games that year. Okay, Tony? He won 58 games. But because their owner didn't like him because he was a basketball coach, not meeting corporate people, and he fired him because of that. Okay?
And I like Carlisle.
Yeah, I do too. I love him. Yeah, Larry Brown stepped in there with a bunch of misfits, and what happened?
They won the championship.
They won.
That's right. First gentleman sweep in NBA history. And they should have won more.
I feel Carlisle gets underrated because a little bit, Mace. Do you agree?
Of course he does, because the media doesn't like him.
Yeah.
When the media don't like you, you're not getting the respect. The media didn't like George Karl, and he was a hell of a coach. He alienated superstar players, and he didn't respect role players.
That ain't gonna get you nowhere good.
I'm just telling you guys the truth. That's all. Yeah, I know these things, bro. I used to be around the NBA in those days. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Some of the nicest players you will ever meet was I call it the Iverson era. Those guys were portrayed as thugs, but meeting those guys was some of the nicest guys I ever met. All those guys.
So that character thing by the media with these guys was blown out of proportion. They were actually nice guys off the court.
Basically. Yeah, good people. On the court too. I'm talking about like if you talk to the guys during practice, bro, good people, bro. I mean, I had a cool relationship with Jerry Stackhouse. All I had to do was bring up shit, and he said, "Yo, he ain't lying when he needs to be on serious, bro." Yo, this what you know. Did you hear the story I told earlier this weekend about Tyler Hero? Did you hear that story?
Yes.
No, I missed it.
All right, here you go. Tyler Hero had a pen pal, a guy that was always in his DMs, and he was a guy, but Tyler Hero will tell how he truly felt about things going on the Miami Heat. This effing idiot told the world on Instagram what Tyler Hero told him about Bam Adebayo.
Damn.
And last weekend, Bam and him got into a fist fight, and Bam basically smashed his face into pieces, bro. Because that stupid idiot who sold out Tyler Hero, you know what Tyler Hero would have done for that idiot if he would have just kept his mouth shut?
Damn.
Let Tyler Hero be my buddy. I'll be like, yo, Tyler, can you do me a solid? Yeah, what you need? I'll fly out there myself. Give me some tickets to go see the Blazers versus the Jazz this weekend. Done. That idiot, the guy who sold Tyler Hero out, he was a fucking idiot. Because Tyler Hero would have done anything for this guy, bro. How many people you know in life you run into a pro athlete that's making $30 million a year, That guy can send you anywhere you want as long as you're cool with him. And he fucked that up.
Damn.
Yeah. No. And for me, I've said this. Sometimes these players bring around the wrong people, and they get screwed. Like
True.
Robert Earl, part two.
Allen
and
Iverson,
I'm gonna
his
use this term.
so-called
I'm gonna use.
friends.
I'm gonna use this term actually. It's a. It's a. How I use this for boxing. It's called the hood promoter. Basically, it's a guy, a hood financial advisor, a guy who doesn't really know about finances, but you're putting him in charge of your finances, trying to screw
Allen
you over.
Iverson.
That's
Allen
what happened.
Iverson.
That's what happened to Allen.
Yeah, his boy, his so-called friends took $170 million from him. Yeah. Yeah. He learned his lesson, and he better be glad that Reebok made a comeback a couple years ago now, because he's a Hall of Famer. You make a lot of money making appearances, and Reebok had a nest for him. He got about $80 million in the bank because of Reebok, bro. Allen Iverson, and I know you guys up here, the brothers up here, are going to agree with this. He was the ghetto superstar. He was ghetto fabulous with the jewelry. He made throwback jerseys popular.
Yeah.
And that's why the
Would you
NBA
say,
hated.
Albert? Would you say in baseball, was there a player like Allen Iverson that was the face of the inner city like that, Mace?
Oh. Back in those
I was gonna say
days?
Albert Bell, but Albert's not like that.
No. I would say the player was Ricky Henderson.
Oh, Ricky?
Yes. Ricky can relate to the ghetto audience.
but you always told me you always saw Allen at Jimmy's Cafe
Oh yeah. True
with all
story.
the Dominicans.
Yeah. Fat Joe getting his ass kicked every weekend.
Was he friends with Manny Ramirez and them?
Who, Fat Joe or Iverson?
Was Iverson? Was Iverson friends with any of those Dominican baseball players?
Yeah, because he was AI back then. Yeah. All right,
Hey,
Tess, you back with us, man?
Yeah, let me ask you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know when I hear y'all talk like about certain things, like even the part about like is Allen Iverson the face of the inner city? I hear y'all talking for it. It's like y'all talk about like people from the inner city, like we a different species. Like I'm from the inner city. You feel what I'm saying? And what you learn is we had it fucked up, but we learn how to adapt, right?
Mm-hmm.
So learning how to adapt gets you through all kind of
Crisis.
doors. You feel me? Because
Mm-hmm.
while you panicking and shit, I done been through shit. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
when you start rising the ranks, you try to shake it, but you are who you are. You feel what I'm saying? And all I
I
seen
agree.
Allen Iverson do was be himself and refuse to conform. Basically, what happens is when you get a certain height, like let's say you go from the inner city, now you're the star athlete in that city, now you go to college. This is your first introduction to structure most of the time. You don't know what the fuck structure is. You just know in the hood or where you from, man, I'm good, nigga. I'm better than all these niggas. You feel me? And then when you get to like a college with prestige or whatever, now they start trying to make you a robot. You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? For most people, if your talent is that good, you could bypass all that. You feel me? And still maintain who you are. But for most people, they start basically preparing you. You know what I'm saying? Like sharpening your edges, like not sharpening your edges, like smoothing those edges out. Like, nah, you can't do that. You gotta act like this. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers, you start seeing niggas that you always with, they start turning into this other nigga. You feel me? That's why you
Yep.
get a lot of corporate talk and corporate speech. They've been breathing and molding these niggas since college. You feel me? Sometimes since high school. And niggas like
True.
Allen Iverson was just like, nigga, I'm better than all y'all. I don't gotta do none of that shit.
You
You
ain't
feel
lying.
me?
Tell you guys
So
something else.
it just be funny when I hear y'all talk because we're like, I'm like, he a regular nigga. He just said, I ain't playing the bullshit. And was good enough to not have to.
Oh no!
But
When
we're
I
not
say he was the
it's
face of
not a
what I mean, what
we're
I
not
mean by the
different
face of the
species, bro.
no, I'm not. When I say he was the
And then
face of
Metal
the
talk
NFC,
it may talk about the ghetto. He could relate to the ghetto. Like I'm like, what?
No, seriously, bro. I'll tell you a true story. I swear to my family's grave, bro. He used to hang out where I used to live. I used to live on the other side, and there was the projects there. And he used to
Listen,
date. He used
when
to
you a
date.
real
He used,
nigga, you could go anywhere for it. Don't matter
yeah,
what you doing. It don't matter what you got. That's Allen
and bro,
Iverson. I'm a real nigga for, and they gonna see that in your eyes. If a real nigga don't
bro,
recognize you, then they gonna rob you and do all that shit. But if
yo,
they
let me tell you about
understand,
Iverson.
oh my God,
True
that's
story. No, no, don't worry about it. True. I'm gonna get right back to you. True story. Where I used to live, across the bridge was the projects. He used to see some chick in this like exclusive co-op building, like 5 blocks from my house.
yeah,
This
ghetto
guy, this guy will go to the projects, eating
Yep.
chicken wings and French fries, and buy all the thugs Chinese food, while a chicken head would be braiding his hair. This guy, I swear to God, and this is why people really loved him. This dude loved chicken head women. He loved the
Bro.
women with the corns in their toes. I swear to
Oh
God, he
my
did, bro.
God.
That is a
Listen,
true story I'm telling you.
they gonna be straight up with you for they don't care about your money. They don't care about none of that shit. They gonna tell you
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no woman straight up. Get the fuck out of here with that
nah,
He
bullshit.
but
married
I'm
a
talking
Ain't
chicken
about
head
no
but
girl.
woman straight up.
no, but when I say straight up, I mean like instead of like dealing with the fluff hoes in the industry, like the celebrity hoes that's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
like, oh my God, Alan, you're great. He gonna deal with the hood bitches that's gonna be like,
Mm-hmm.
man, get the
Just
fuck
like
out of here
Michael
with,
Vick.
you know what I'm saying? Certain shit, you know what I'm saying? Like hood shit. Cause you know, hood shit, I don't know where you from,
So
but
he just dealing with chicks he familiar with. Got you.
but he dealing with hoods. He dealing with people that he
That's
understand
that's what I
because
said
Yes.
that he familiar with.
no,
Yeah.
you right, you right. No, you right, you
Yeah,
right, you right.
it's like Michael Vick was the same way. He didn't fuck with those corporate Atlanta hoes.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing with people that come around you when you got money. They came when you got money. The hood motherfuckers, they know you. They know what time it is. They know how
Mm-hmm.
they
you.
come
You know
Yep.
with
what I'm saying?
ulterior motives.
Exactly. For everything is ulterior motives with them. Hood niggas is ulterior motives too. But if
It's
you
ulterior
from that
motives, you
shit,
know. I get it.
exactly. You recognize it. You understand it. You understand. All right, Hunk acting crazy again. He needs some more bread. So let me give him a little bit, son. But I ain't gonna give him all. You know what I mean? You understand it. But the corporate motherfuckers, they be trying to put you in all kind of twists and tangles.
Mm-hmm.
For
Yep.
like,
And one of the magic tricks they have that these players don't
and
realize when
and
they
then
take
at the
their
end of
money.
it. No, not even they take your money. They fuck your whole livelihood up. Like they stain your name. Like to this day, fool niggas still talk about Ray Rice. Once you say his name, I don't care what Ray Rice did. What's the first thing that pop in your head?
Yep. Not in my
Yeah,
head, but in
exactly.
most people head.
I ain't even no, but as soon
I
as
know
I
what you're
said
talking
Ray
about.
Rice name to everybody and everybody here listening to me,
The
as
elevator
soon as I
incident.
said his name, that's his first
Everybody,
thing
yeah,
popped.
it always
So,
go there.
bro, that it goes right there, no matter what this nigga did throughout his whole career. So if they could do
Yeah.
that to that nigga, fool, they
Yo,
control a nigga's thinking, bro.
yeah, and Ray
Yeah,
Rice, by the way.
didn't the corporate screw Michael Vick too with the whole
Bro,
dogfighting
like
thing?
you
No, Michael
listen, you
Vick
be asking questions
married
you already know the answers to. What I'm
Michael
saying is,
Vick.
fool, when you a real nigga, fool, or when you in certain like places and money's on the line. Remember, the NFL is billions. This is not play shit. You feel me? There's a certain code of ethics you gotta adhere to. Because
Yep.
remember, a stain on their name, especially with women, fool, that shit could sink a whole ship. Fool, women have sank many of ships, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
You feel me?
And one
So
thing about
Women
Ray
have
Rice.
been the death of civilizations.
Facts.
Let me tell you about Ray Rice right now as we speak. You know where he is? He is 2 towns over from me, for the
Bro,
last 10 years coaching his old high
bro,
school team, married to the
bro.
same woman he dragged in the
But
elevator.
that's my point, fool. The nigga entire existence, no matter where he goes, as soon as they hear that name, that's gonna pop up. And now he has to
Of course.
explain how he's not that person, or you feel me? Like
Yep.
Even if he
whatever
explains, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. You
Doesn't
feel me?
matter.
The stain is there. So
Michael Vick, when
that's
he
what
was
I
playing, right? There's people always brought up the dog incident, no matter
that's
what
it.
he did.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And
but
his career was better
Vic
when he
was
came back from jail than before he was in jail.
But here's what saved Vic. Vic was so great that Vic has like two parts of his story. Once you say
Yep.
Michael Vick, I remember Florida State. This nigga dominating Florida State. I was like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? I
Yeah,
remember
man.
him hitting the league. I think Michael Vick had probably the best man. Like Vic has that going for him. Like he was the best thing smoking for one point. You feel me? It was him, Randy Moss, T.O. You feel me? Them top three names, nigga. And then Vic incident happened.
Yep.
So Vic, at least he was able to rebuild himself. The nigga was on TV. He's on Fox doing commentary. So it ain't
Now he's
destroy
coaching
him.
Morehead State.
So that's my point. It depends on your talent level. Ray Rice wasn't a Michael Vick talent,
Well,
so he
well,
didn't get the same treatment.
well,
But he was
also
damn
too,
good though.
Michael
He
Vick
was
wasn't on
good, but
camera.
he was Michael Vick.
Well, also too, it was the timing, and I mean, damn that shit. If Vic laying out a bitch in the motherfucking elevator, that nigga ain't coming back either. Fuck that shit.
No, I hear you,
It
but
was what it was too. The
Did
it
they
reason.
was
almost?
and the visual of it. Don't forget,
Leave me alone
they
with the
already
dog.
they
But
already
also
knew
the
what
timing
happened.
of it too, because I mean, this shit you had what? This is like pretty much what? Wasn't this like on the way up into motherfucking Me Too and all that shit?
I think so. I think
Yeah,
that was
no,
kind of like the
that was the
beginning
start of
of
Me
it.
Too. That was the start
Yeah,
of
Yeah.
the
it
Me
was right
Too.
around the heat of that shit. Yeah,
So
so I mean,
I
it was
get
what he
you.
did and the timing of the situation too.
No, but remember, they already knew what he did. He was already suspended. It was when
Yeah,
the tape came out
yeah,
and
I
they
know.
saw it
I
and
get.
they were like, "Oh shit!"
No, but I
They
mean, I get
saw
what
it.
you. No, I get what you're saying. But what I'm getting at is hitting the chick in the elevator is one
Yeah.
you not gonna come back from. The dogs you can. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. Another player that's at the level of Michael Vick that almost got his career ended from an off the field incident was, remember the incident with AP and the baby?
No,
The
but
incident.
okay. When I brought this up for it's not that we going down history of who fucked up in the league. What I'm saying, the whole point was when you dealing in certain levels, if you fuck up, they could not only take your money, they could stain your name. And that's a hell
Yes.
of a power to have. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta tread lightly when you fucking with certain people. Yeah, they paying you, nigga, but they have your livelihood. You sign away your livelihood, your
Yep.
likelihood, all that shit to them to use forever. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah, no, and I test when I said the
it's a hell of a
word.
contract, bro.
Yeah, and for me, when I was using the word hood like promoter and stuff like that,
No, I
and
get it. I ain't
hood.
talking to you. I'm just talking when I hear it, like just in how people in general. It's not you, bro. I just hear, when I think of people, I just be like, bro, do they think we are fucking different species or some shit? Like we just
Hey,
regular niggas like you,
hey,
bro. It's just
305. Who's that in
it's
the
crazy.
in your fame? Rocket Richard.
Huh?
Who's that in your picture? Rocket Richard.
No, that's Eddie High School.
I'm gonna leave that. Anyway, let me get back to what I was saying. Let me get back to Iverson real quick. The one thing about him, and I test is right on point with this, and this is the difference between him and a Kobe Bryant. Where he was real. Where Kobe, he made one mistake. Well, he made two mistakes. The first one, we all know what that was, and they always held that against him. That's why. And remember the show I had 5 years ago? I test one of the best shows I've had ever up here. When we was talking about who was the GOAT, and then all you Kobe Bryant fans came in and ran the LeBron fans out of my room,
and the
bro.
Jordan and
Oh
them
yeah, I
niggas.
did that. My bad. Yeah. So
I was on the
Fool,
sideline.
I told them niggas, bro, like, how can you tell me Jordan or LeBron to go? For one, LeBron had to hop around to go get his championships, and
Yep,
he
he's
had
doing it
stains
again.
on them shits. You feel me? And then you look at Jordan, he never won without Pippen. Kobe, the only nigga to win without a true Robin. Fool. The nigga was Batman and Robin at a certain time.
He
How
loves
can you
Kobe.
dispute that, dog? Bro, put Gasol next to Pippen, next to Shaq. You feel me? This nigga
Yeah, I
is
know.
not a number two. Kobe
I
won
know.
back-to-back championships with that. And
Yeah,
y'all telling me,
yeah,
oh,
true.
Jordan could not win without Pippen. What's so difficult for y'all motherfuckers to understand, fool?
That's
And then
all
on
I'm
top of
saying to
that,
you.
he took a hiatus right when who was taking off? Akeem Olajuwon.
We're
His
not doing
true
this tonight.
his true nemesis, fool. The nigga ran from his nemesis and came back when the coast was clear. Don't talk to me about Michael Jordan, dog. Fuck Michael Jordan.
You know what? You know what it is. The
Just ain't
NBC
shit.
shoved Michael down everybody's
I
throats
don't
in the
give a
90s.
fuck what they did. I know what I know.
No, no,
That's
no.
all that it
NBC, hold on.
is.
NBC didn't shove
I
Jordan
don't get
down
controlled by the
everybody's throat,
media,
Tony.
dog.
They were that great. I hate to tell you that. They were that great.
Man,
And I can't
okay,
stand the
so
boy.
what happened? What happened when Jordan left and Hakeem was running amok? What happened to the Bulls team then?
Hey, I'm going to
Yep,
say it again for the 200th
exactly.
time. No, no, no. Hold on. I
Could
said this to
Jordan
you
and
before.
that team fuck with Hakeem at his height? No,
Joe,
no, not at
I
his height.
told you
No.
this. I told you this off
no.
the air, and I'm going to say it again. Between 1992 and 1996, Hakeem Olajuwon was the best player in the NBA. I don't want to hear
Okay,
about
so why?
Jordan. I don't want to hear
Okay,
about
so
Barkley.
that was Jordan's number one test. Remember who came out in that draft? Number one.
Shaq.
No, I'm talking about the Jordan draft. Who came out first? It was
I like
Hakeem,
Bowie.
then Jordan,
Olajuwon,
Okay.
Sam Bowie, another
Sam
Blazer
Bowie.
catastrophe, and then Jordan. Yeah.
then Jordan. So fool, he finally ran up on his match. Not Barkley, not fucking old ass Bird, not old ass Magic Johnson. His match. And what did he do? This nigga took a fucking hiatus
Well,
and
both
then
Magic
came
and Bird
back.
was out of the league by the time
They were
Olajuwon
done,
came in.
bro. And people forget he couldn't get past the Pistons. They conveniently forget that part about Michael Jordan's career. How his bitch ass couldn't get past the Pistons until
That is true.
Scottie Pippen came around.
Always had a
It's like they
migraine.
come on, fool. Get out of here with Michael Jordan,
They
dog.
You
beat
know
his
how I
ass
feel
up,
about
boy. They
Pippen. You
roughed
know
him
I
up.
can't stand Pippen, bro.
But then you got
But he had to
Kobe.
have him. He had to have him.
But then you got Kobe, who had three with Shaq, no Shaq, Paul Gasol as a wingman, and won two back-to-back with LeBron, D Wade, Nowinski, all these fucking goons running around.
And a great
Jordan
Celtic team,
had,
by the way, they
you
beat.
feel me? Jordan had fucking old ass Dan Marley and Barkley and man, get the
Hey,
fuck
those guys
Sean
was in their
Kemp.
prime. Those guys were in
Sean
their
I
prime.
Kemp.
can't.
Okay,
You
Sean
know what?
Kemp.
On
Listen
his
to
way
who he
there
played
though,
in the final.
he
Listen to
he
who he
still
played
had
in the final.
you still had Reggie Miller and the Pacers, man. They wasn't no.
No, that and you remember how that went. That shit almost took him out.
Yeah,
They
they
Yep.
almost
wasn't.
ain't get that last one,
Yeah, they
fool.
wasn't.
Come
They
on,
wasn't
Reggie and
no.
them boys. That was my favorite team growing up. I was a Reggie Miller fan. Now that you say that, if you
Reggie
really want
Miller
to know,
was
I
that
grew up.
dude, man.
I grew up a Reggie Miller fan, and then I became a Kobe fan. So you can see the type of
Indiana
niggas I
team.
was watching.
I ain't gonna
Indiana
lie.
team was great.
I like Reggie, but you know, Hakeem Olajuwon is always my favorite.
Nah, he my top goon for me.
No,
But my
I like
favorite player growing up was Reggie
yeah.
Miller. But
I give Reggie
Hakeem,
Miller too.
I
Hakeem,
love Dream.
I wanted to see Hakeem against Jordan, fool, and
I
he
love Dream.
ducked that shit.
I
Dog,
loved him in Houston.
Kobe don't duck nobody, bro.
I loved him in Houston
No,
when he was in University East in Houston. Him and Clyde Drexel were my two favorites.
And Hakeem was a fucking monster for it.
Go
That
ahead,
nigga
Phil
Jordan
Carr.
said, no, I can't
Yeah,
take it.
Houston was
Nah.
good. They never got the respect
I'm
because I
pretty proud.
always say this. America, especially white suburban America, they just worship the ground that fucking boyhead piece of shit walked on, bro, or flew in
Now
air.
remember, they were trying to make a transition. Remember, they tried to give it to Shaq. They were trying to give it to Shaq, but they were like, "We don't know. This nigga Penny Hardaway is just as good." Remember the Penny
And
Hardaway
Penny was
commercials?
good too, boy.
You feel me? Penny was a goon, fool. I fucked with Penny.
Good.
I fucked with Penny more than Grant Hill. Remember, they
One
tried
of
to
the
push
great,
Grant Hill too.
one of the great starting fives in the history of the sport to never
They even
win.
called Harold Miner. You remember Harold Miner won the dunk contest? They called
Yeah,
him Baby
Baby
Jordan.
That's
Jordan. Yeah,
right.
well
He
I'm
known
like,
for
did.
Jordan.
what?
Well,
Fuck out
well,
of here. So they were always searching for Jordan when he left,
Yeah.
and
I wonder.
they
No,
weren't
good.
giving the niggas the proper respect like a Reggie Miller and you know what I'm saying these niggas that was running around fool. But they tried to
I
make the face Shaq, and Shaq couldn't do it. And then they
I
brought Jordan back, man.
always gave Elijah Wan his due and that Rocket team because they did it the right way, and it wasn't like they
They
beat
ran that
pieces
shit
of shit.
top
They
to
beat
bottom,
Stockton
man.
Malone. They beat
Come on.
Yeah, they couldn't beat Seattle though.
No, but when they finally broke
They
through, they
couldn't
broke
beat
through,
Kemp and Pete.
nigga. Nah,
Man, the
Yeah,
but
they
they
did.
way,
That's why I give them the credit.
man, hey, that first one, the way, man, hey, the way Hakeem Olajuwon done David Robinson after winning that
come
the
on, bro.
MVP
The
trophy, man.
MVP
God,
fool.
dang, man.
Duh, he
And
smoked
it
that
ain't
nigga.
like, and it ain't like Robinson was slow, but damn, man,
Nah,
the
he
way he
smoked
done it,
his ass. He smoked him. I was
yeah,
like, damn. It was like,
God, dang,
it remind me of? It remind me of, Rocky was a champ. But then Clever Lane just came out of the blue and beat his ass. I'm talking about when Clever Lane came out of the blue on big. Duh, that's how King took that shit. He was like, "You the champ? Okay, I'm gonna beat your ass. Nigga. I've been in the cut, whooping
hey,
ass, nigga.
I said, I said, I said to King, look, I don't like him with my trophy.
Come on, dog. That's a monster,
Oh
fool.
shit,
That's somebody you play with, bro. I heard that nigga slap the shit out of
Mad
damn,
Max, man.
yeah, Mad Max. Who do that? Man, King wasn't he a cool ass nigga, but that nigga wasn't playing around, fool. And Jordan ducked that nigga. And
Hey,
y'all gonna
look,
respect. And remember, and this how real I know Hakeem is. He don't say shit. He ain't got a case to say something. Cause I remember there was a couple newscasts and shit that was going around when what was it? Robert Ory was talking about if the Bulls teams would have ran up on the Rockets, they would have got it. Even your boy Bowleg. What's Bowleg name? The one that can't walk. The nigga that be on the show with Shaq and them boys.
oh, you
Bowleg.
Kenny
talking
Smith, Kenny
Kenny?
Smith, Kenny
Yeah,
Smith.
Kenny Smith. Yeah, he had a show when he was talking about them boys would have got it if they would have ran up on the Bulls. Only nigga who ain't never say shit. Mad Max said the same thing on an interview with Up in Smoke.
Yeah, he
Only
hates
nigga who
Jordan.
only
Nah,
nigga who
Max
ain't never
hates
say
Jordan.
shit was Hakeem fool. Hakeem don't
Well,
say
I
nothing.
mean, yeah, Hakeem, that you ain't finna ask him that shit and get him. But they said Jordan said that
Bro,
hey, the
he
only
never
they had no answer for the big African. They had no
I get
answer
it.
for that man.
It was crazy. You watched the big the Jordan thing, what was it called? The Last Dance?
Mm-hmm.
Dog, the man went through his whole career. Did you see Hakeem and the boys in that bitch once? That's when I
Oh,
laughed. I laughed, bro, because I had to watch it again. Because the first time I seen it was on ESPN. Then I had it on Netflix. Bro, I watched that whole thing with a fucking magnifying glass. Bro, he never mentions Hakeem. Not once. How you don't mention Hakeem? Not during your draft, not when you left and they were dominating. Bro, he just skipped that part and went straight to him coming back against
Because
Orlando and Penny.
Jordan is the type of dude, and I respect him for
That
this. I
nigga,
can't
nah,
stand
fool,
him.
but he a
I
bitch, bro. He
yo,
know
he,
what's up. I know what's up.
of course, I heard him say it, bro. I heard him say that
But
he
on
was scared of
slide, fool.
he was scared of Elijah on the Rockets. He did say
Man,
yeah,
that.
fuck
they
that,
had
man.
nothing. He said it. He said they had no answer for the big African.
Hey,
They
you know
had
what's
no answer
funny?
for him.
As much as
Man,
I don't
that's
like
hilarious.
Jordan, as much as I don't like Jordan, I do agree with him
He said the
that
big
on
African.
Yeah.
NBC when they came
Uh-huh.
back opening night, The reason why they got rid of Jordan was he told the truth. He said the two guys who ruined the NBA are LeBron and Curry ruined the NBA. I totally agree with him. One guy, the NBA, the way it's played now, where every 3 shots is a clink off the rim, bro, because these guys who can't shoot threes are trying to shoot threes.
No more
And
skill.
then, and then LeBron, this idiot, got run to team to try to get rings. Yo, that's why no one takes him seriously, bro.
You know,
It,
That
get
this
shit.
decent
between Golden
coaching,
State and
get
Cleveland
decent coaching
now,
put out, man.
man, he's full of shit, man. I'm gonna get back to football now that Itas is back and Manzano was talking over him
Yeah, I
and he
just
was
had to
making
get that
points.
shit clear, man. Kobe the GOAT, nigga.
You know, I don't have a problem with that. But I want to get back to football, and I want to get back to something I said. This is for you, Itas. I want you to hear this coming from me. I
I got
said I will
Hey,
take
get
these
them
6
bitches
teams.
off the screen, fool. I don't want to see no sea bitches. No
think that clam
Seahawks,
chowder.
no sea chickens, no nothing with the sea, fool.
In the clam
Niggas
chowder.
got these whole ass niggas up there like they earned that champion. Dog, Sam Darnold. Nigga, we gonna
Hell
put a
yeah, they
helmet
earned
on
that
Sam
championship.
Darnold.
They
They
beat the
earned that
40.
shit.
Hold
Alright,
on. They beat
alright.
the
Fucking
49ers and the
that
Rams
sorry
four
bro,
back to
we
two
was
four
it.
times
You
in the
really
post.
gonna count that fool? We got no Bosa, no Fred, no nothing. We was limping
Hey,
the whole season and
dude.
whooping
Hey, you
ass.
gotta deal with it.
No. Hold on.
Okay, we
It was.
dealt with it.
No,
Now
no.
we
Let me
on that
say this.
ass, nigga. We
Let
on
me
y'all
say
niggas,
this.
bro. Okay.
I test. It was supposed to be the Rams
I don't want to hear
championship.
shit.
Remember?
I don't want to hear. Nah, chill
It
out.
was
Nah,
supposed
we
to be the
knocking niggas
Rams
out
Super
every
Bowl,
game.
right? And what
Everybody getting a
happened?
helmet.
Eh,
SF to the
well,
face, bro.
I'll say this: Seattle to me,
Fuck all that. Fuck
the-
Seattle.
In the clam chowder.
Fuck them niggas. Huh? Helmet. Week 5. That's all I want to see. Helmets coming
week
off,
five,
nigga.
week
I ain't
five,
gonna
they're
lie,
in
man.
Seattle.
I'm gonna be honest, man. When it comes down to it, for a championship, I just don't believe in San Fran like that, man.
Come on with it. That's all I want to hear. That's
I,
what I want to hear.
I mean,
That's what I want to hear.
somehow they always. I mean,
Yeah.
even if
Let's
they
get
ain't
it.
hurt, they gonna find a way to come up short.
That's what I mean. That's what I like.
I'm not
Even though
trying to
we
be
had
funny, man, but
Nah. Even
And
though,
test.
listen, even though we had a Jimmy fucking Garoppolo who couldn't fucking hit a
He's a
barn,
great
I
coach.
mean, y'all
bro.
had
We
chances and
carried
y'all
a
had Brock
quarterback.
Purdy.
I
Listen, we
test.
carried
Now
a
let me say
quarterback
this,
like
and
Jimmy.
no,
Oh my
and I
God! Every
test
time I
nothing
start
like.
talking, bro,
All right, go
I
ahead, go ahead,
don't
go ahead, go ahead.
Nah,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
All right, let me
Bullshit.
say this, and Mr. Miami knows what I'm about to say. There are certain coaches that are great, but the problem is when they're at the tip of the mountain, they
What you
do
saying?
some dumb shit. And it's Cal Shanahan, and baseball is Ron Washington, and
You've been
hockey is
waiting to say
Peter
that shit
DeBoer.
all night. You've been
These
waiting
Somebody
to
got
say that
coaches,
shit. Fuck out of here, dog.
I test. Am I lying? Be honest. Am I
Man,
lying?
listen to me, bro. Like I like the narrative. That's what I mean. Like I'm not a media nigga. Media can't spin shit in my mind and make me think things. I watch the game. Nigga, I watched Jimmy Garoppolo that whole season underthrow Emmanuel Sanders twice on that same fucking route. In the Super Bowl, he overthrew him. That's what I saw. I saw
You're
a
right.
third and fucking lit, bruh. I let
You're
you
right.
talk. It
Go
was
ahead.
third and fucking forever. And the nigga Patrick Mahomes threw a fucking I don't know what the fuck that was to Tariq Hill. Okay, that was the first one. The second one, who doesn't want the ball first in a fucking overtime? Now, I've never heard of this shit where people picking apart that fucking decision. If I'm in overtime, I want the fucking ball. That's what any normal nigga to do. Now all of a sudden, they all because these analytic nerds and all this shit, Kyle Shannon is the fucking biggest fucking idiot walking the planet. Let me ask you a question. Nah, for real. Before y'all heard about that rule with the overtime shit, who in their right mind gives the ball away when you win the coin toss in an overtime? Who?
I'm not gonna give it away.
That's my fucking point. A
I
football
don't give
man
a
made a
damn about
football
no
decision.
analytics. I
I'm
want
taking
no
the fucking
analytics.
ball. But they acting like he made the worst decision in life. he's a fucking idiot of a coach. He's gonna choke.
No, Tess. He's not an idiot. If you didn't hear what I just
Come
said,
on, Floyd.
he is a
Get the
great
fuck out of here.
coach. But there are great coaches for some strange reason. When it's ready to put the nail in the hammer,
Yeah.
they do some stupid shit. And I'm gonna bring you know
What
I love
did he
that.
do? Tell me what did he do? Tell me what did he do in those 2 Super Bowls that made you say, what the fuck? I watched the great Andy Reid when he was with Philly fuck up so many timeouts that it became a meme. He used to fuck up timeouts for no reason. He did not win in Philly. Listen, Andy Reid went to Philly, went to how many Super Bowls? And didn't win shit.
One. But let me
and
say
didn't
this.
win nothing.
Let me say this.
Then he inherited fucking Patrick Mahomes, and now he's the greatest coach ever. Dog, fuck out of here.
No,
bro.
no. Number one,
retarded.
Against the Chiefs in the first Super Bowl one. We know, I know, you know, that was not no offensive pass interference on George.
I don't care about none of that shit. It happened. What I'm saying is, y'all always say Kyle Shanahan is a fuck up. And I'm looking at the Super Bowls. Where did he fuck up? I'm really looking at it. I want to hear y'all tell me, when in this situation, he called this fucked up play. He didn't, bro. Oh, he took the ball first. You talking about Atlanta, bro. This is how far these niggas go with this story. They run to Atlanta where he wasn't even the fucking head coach. The head coach could have pulled the reins on this nigga. He just let the shit ride. So that shows you who's running the show over there. Don't fuck, man. Don't bring up Atlanta, bro. Like, come on. At least the motherfucker had Tom Brady by the fucking throat. How many other motherfuckers you know could say that?
The Giants twice.
No, but fool, you got fucking blooper fucking Eli Manning who stumbled out the bed into 2 Super Bowls. Dog. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
What Eli Manning did. Luck a part of winning too, man. Sometimes
I get it, but dog, the man luckily has 2 Super Bowls and what else? An interception record.
And the Eagles. That's why he's not in the Hall of Fame, by the way. That's why he's not in the Hall of Fame.
Eli Manning, bro, he's Peyton Manning's little brother. Don't talk to me about Eli.
Hey, but look. He can always go to his brother and say, "Look, I got mine before you did."
That's real. No,
he can always do that.
Here's what I respect about Eli. He took that undefeated season away from the Patriots because if he didn't, every playoff the Dolphins wouldn't be undefeated anymore. So I could respect that about Eli. But to tell me he's a great player, no, he's Peyton Manning's little brother who stumbled into 2 Super Bowls against the GOAT at that. You feel me? 2 people.
He was lucky and at the right time.
That's some crazy shit for it. I don't know what he did for them too. Listen how both Super Bowls ended with remarkable, like that's crazy. Against Tom Brady,
uncanny,
like, impossible, like it never to happen again. Never to happen again, type shit, dog. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Then you got this motherfucker, Russell Wilson giving away. Russell Wilson giving away a Super Bowl.
That shit right there, boy.
What's 305 at?
Go back in Jacksonville somewhere.
Yo, you hearing us pull back up 305? You know I love you, bro. We all love you up here. Hey, what I was gonna say to you guys, since you guys are Dolphin fans, what do you expect next week training camp, fellas?
I give a fuck, man. It's a week.
Really? You don't care about the boys anymore? I guess.
Bro, I stopped giving a fuck about all that shit. I need to see the product on the field. All this other shit is fluff for the NFL.
Week 2, they're in San Francisco. I'm looking forward to that one.
Hey, that sound like a non-delusional fan right there.
I don't give no fuck, man. Let's get it. All that bullshit these niggas be doing year after year. I used to be that fan, go to the preseason game, open to the fans, and all that sweating. Seeing what the team does.
I ain't gonna lie,
bro. I remember one year I did it right after work.
Preseason with Miami, man. I'll be honest, man.
Bro, I used to go to work at night, nigga. Get off in the morning, and that shit was at 9 a.m. Go straight to that shit. Nah, I ain't doing that shit no more.
I just asked. I mean, it's not like I'm a fanboy. You know damn well I'm not a Dolphin fanboy.
Yeah. But when I did it, that's when we had Mike Wallace, Landry,
Rashad
Rashad
Jones.
Matthews, Rashad Jones, nigga, Lamar Miller, nigga. We had a squad, fool. They fucked that up. Cam Wake, Olivier Vernon. Oh my
Went
God, that
7-9.
team was
Remember?
ready. Fool, that was a team. I remember that team. I remember the Ricky and Ronnie team.
Man, I'm
And
on.
I remember the Pat and Madison team. Those teams, I don't know how.
Sam Madison, yeah, Patrick Surtain.
Oh my God.
It's
Man,
funny.
you know what? I'm gonna tell you. I started, getting a little bit positive, boy, when my boy was coaching there, and then they fucked that off. And
Flores.
yeah, when Flores was there,
Yeah, I was
I mean, because they won all the games they were supposed to win, and then they snuck in games that nobody thought they would win.
Well, they move with discipline. That's what Miami been
Yeah,
missing since. You remember, you know who had them like that, but didn't have them winning was Tony Sperano. They would lose, but every now and then, fool, they'll beat the motherfucker. They always beat the
they
Patriots
sneak
somehow.
in one. You right.
They
You
sneak
right.
in one, fool, but then that one year when they did the Wildcat, they beat everybody
Oh,
out.
that was whenever they
But
had that was when
yeah,
whatchamacallit was coaching um Saban.
saving, yeah. And this nigga left
Dude,
like
you're
that, man.
talking
Hey,
20
bro,
years
ever
ago, bro.
No, but what I'm saying is the organization has gone through so many, like, I've watched it just fuck up every time. And the one
Mm-hmm.
time they had a little bit of stability, even though I was opposed to it at the beginning because they got rid of great players like Mika Fitzpatrick. I was like, what the fuck you doing that for? Keep the young studs, get rid of the old shit if you're gonna do that, and start building off that. But when they got rid of him, but I saw that he had a direction. I said, okay, cool. And then all this bullshit happened with tampering and all this shit. And look at him in Minnesota. He got one of the top defenses every year.
Yes. Yes.
All
So
because a
they
pussy, broken down quarterback couldn't handle being criticized, but he was a piece of
nah, he
shit.
shouldn't have been here, fool. If they
That's
would
why I
have
said,
listened
Because
to me,
he got told exactly what he was.
bro, the motherfucker had one throw in Alabama. The one throw. You can't tell me to it. That's what I mean by the media. They got a way of sneaking shit in your head. They told y'all when he was in college, he was it. The best thing smoking. You
I didn't
feel me?
believe that.
Even though he did not complete a season full, remember that throw he made in that championship game? Jalen Hurts was the quarterback that entire year. They benched him at
Yeah.
halftime.
Yeah.
He threw one fucking lucky pass, and then the next season he was a starter. And what happened? He got hurt in the championship game. Who finished that championship game? Jalen Hurts. And got them into the championship game. And what did he do? Lose to Trevor Lawrence. So, bro, the
Yeah.
whole thing was fucking red flag, red flag, red flag, but they kept saying he's great.
Yeah.
Niggas like Dan Orlowski and all these
Nah,
other
no,
quarterback motherfuckers was telling you how Tua was the best thing. And, bro, he came out right after Marcus Mariota with the same type of stats from the same place. Marcus
Laurel's
Mariota
not
won
up
the
there,
Heisman.
man.
Listen, Marcus Mariota won the Heisman. Tua didn't even finish a season to win the Heisman, bro. He never finished the entire season because what happened his senior season? Didn't he break
Got
his
hurt.
hip? He broke his fucking hip right before the draft, and y'all drafted him number one? Man, get the fuck out of here talking to me about the Dolphins knew what the fuck they were doing. That's why sometimes to me, it seems that the NFL, it's like they have a blueprint and they tell these niggas, you taking him, you better take him. You feel me? Because
Yep,
remember, every organization gets paid regardless. It's all a big pot.
yep.
Nobody, no matter what happens that season, your favorite team who won the Super Bowl, the team who won no games, every team gets a split of that same pot. If everyone's getting 31 million, every team gets 31 million. The Super Bowl winner doesn't get more. Get the fuck out of here. So you think the teams give a fuck about it? Man, come on, bro.
Yeah, you right.
Niggas be invested into these teams and like these owners really give a fuck. Now some owners might give a fuck, but for the most part, the profit share is the same across all 32 teams. Everyone's getting
Yeah.
32 million if that's the split of the pot. So fool, I don't gotta do shit. You talking about Arizona stadium renovations? Fuck that. That's gonna eat into my profit. I heard they were making niggas pay for lunch. You ain't hear that shit in Arizona? That's why they were rated like one of the. They have a rating that comes out every year that rates every NFL organization. Arizona
305 pulled
every
back.
year.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, go ahead, Tess. 305 came back up. Go ahead, Tess.
Good. Shit crazy.
Mm.
Yo, all I know is this. You know, everything you said, you on point. Seahawks got sold over the weekend for 9.6 billion. They said every year each owner makes $425 million. Let me repeat that. Each owner makes $425 million a year.
And let me
So
show you what's so
everything.
funny about what you just said. Guess who's one of the owners that bought the Seahawks?
Say that again, Tess?
Guess who's one of the owners that bought the Seahawks? This is how funny this
Yeah,
this
yeah,
whole
yeah, yeah.
thing
The
is
guy
that.
who had 3% of the Niners.
So the same nigga that owns the 49ers owns shares in the Seahawks. And y'all niggas is dying and killing each other over this fucking.
Melina said, "What's up, Ites?
What's
305
up,
is
baby?
back, thank God."
I was coming back.
Oh, you want me gone, fool? You talking about thank God like I ain't carrying the show. Nigga, fuck you. I'm
No,
out,
no,
nigga.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
I'm
no,
out, nigga.
not that
Fuck.
way. You, bro, you bringing it tonight, man. Keep it bringing it. Ites always brings it. People want you here. I told you that when you came on tonight. I said people miss you here, bro. Hey, do me a favor, Ites. Can you do your motherfucker to make 305 laugh? He loves that shit. If Melina asks how he's doing,
What's up, Sister Elena? How you doing?
so you're telling me, Azen, you're not excited about the team in Miami?
I'm, like I said, I don't ever pay attention
Damn, Azen.
to the preseason, man. When it comes to it, I got to see how they do on the field during the regular season. I mean,
My bad.
hey, look, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while for me to believe that the management is turned around. It's.
I'm gonna leave it alone. You made your point. 305. Are you excited about the Dolphins next week training camp?
So Miami Dolphins for life. NWO.
Fucking Azen. I don't want to hear
nigga.
that twice. Say something.
You
And I
enjoying
And
test
yourself.
all,
said he don't give
and
a.
all the people, if you ain't down with that, we got two words for it. Leave.
Yeah, go ahead, Tess. Do that for Mr. Miami. Do your infamous intro.
Oh, from this one. Hey, what's up, motherfucker? Alligator motherfucker. Where your pet gator at, nigga? I know you been out there in the swamps in the bayou, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Where my gumbo at, nigga? The fuck my gumbo at? You promised me some gumbo last year, nigga. I still ain't get my gumbo in the mail, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Right here
Yeah, we
wearing
got
the
the
alligator shoes, nigga. Fuck
we
wrong
got
with
we
you?
got the gumbo coming soon. We got
If
we got
you
we got
do,
the gator
where
skins
where the
on the way.
where the moonshine at, nigga? Where the
Shit, we got
moonshine?
the moonshine. We got the
You
cognac
got the
moonshine.
you got
Got
the
the
triple X
pineapple moonshine.
moonshine, the triple X moonshine.
Yep, and we got this smack 'em moonshine. Soon you don't drink some, you gonna hit the ground.
Hey, this is my geeky ass nigga, bro. This a country ass nigga. This the only nigga I know that drive through Alabama with a Confederate flag on his truck. Black as hell, bro. Black as
I ain't,
hell with a shotgun on his lap, talking about, come on, come on, nigga.
you'll get us shot.
You be driving through sundown towns at 5 miles an hour. Come on,
I'm, I'm,
come on.
no, I'm getting in a hotel. I ain't driving there tonight.
You ain't driving that night.
It's like driving to
I, rem-
Gainesville. You get pitch black up there.
Bro, I remember I went to DC. I went to the museum. There's an exhibit in there where they showed where how black people used to drive at night through the sundown towns. There was a map that would show you what hotels to go to. That shit crazy for real, when you think about it. Like, you had to be able to read a certain map, and a certain map would show you where to go for a hotel. And you went to the wrong place, nigga. And there's still sundown towns, dog.
Oh
especially in
yeah, yeah.
Illinois.
It's still sundown towns. Hell yeah.
That's crazy as hell to me. For real. I remember
These-
one night I was driving from Fort Myers, nigga, to the crib, and I was like, "Yo, it's dark as hell." Like, oh, I'm a city nigga. I'm from the crib. I'm like, "Yo, it's dark as hell. Like, yo, you crackers country out here. I'm stuck. I
I couldn't
can't
do
be in
it,
the
man.
country, fool. Ain't enough lights, man. I don't want to
Yeah, I
see no
couldn't do it
Pitch
either.
stars,
black.
nigga. Fuck all that. Nah, fuck
Yeah,
the stars.
my grandmother lived in North Carolina, and once it gets dark at night, all you see is car lights driving by, bro. It's pitch dark. You can see the
It don't.
stars in the sky.
Pitch black. You
Yeah.
That's what
can't
I'm
see a thing.
saying. The only way you see stars is when you're not in the city. The only way I
Yep, when
learned
you
that was when I was in California. I was in the outskirts, nigga. I said, "Damn, there's a lot of stars out here." He was like, "You don't see stars?" I was like, "Nah." He was like, "Where you from?" I said, "Miami." They were like, "Oh, that's why, nigga. All them fucking lights out there. Yeah, I ain't gonna see no stars."
Yeah.
yeah,
It
I
made
still
sense, nigga. We saw stars every night. I'm talking about falling stars, all that
mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We even
and
saw, bro. What happened to fucking? Y'all remember night? What they call them? Night bugs, the night flies.
You
yep,
talking about
Man, I ain't seen. I know
light
what you
bulb.
talking about.
You feel me,
Yeah,
bro? I
lightning
be telling
bugs.
niggas
Yeah,
about that. Every nigga I come across, I be like, yo, what happened to the fucking night flies we used to see as kids?
Lighting bugs.
Lightning bugs, yeah, the lightning bugs. Nigga.
I
See
ain't
shit,
damn.
right? You feel
It
me? It
made me.
make you
I ain't
think,
seen
right?
them in a minute. You right, man.
Make you think, bro.
yep.
I ain't. You know how they say we in a different timeline? I ain't crossed over all the way yet, dog.
Don't get a flat tire.
You have a tank full of gas.
Your ass be hanging.
Shit be crazy. And then I'm a wild nigga. I be driving with half a tank and shit.
It's crazy, bro.
Hey, I
I
remember
don't
one
fuck with.
time that shit started going down. I was like, yo, where the gas station at? I ain't see a gas station for miles, dog. I was like, oh shit. This shit about to go down, dog.
Yo,
I
bro,
like
I
I
couldn't
like
do it, man.
I
I
like to
couldn't
live on
live
the
in those
hill
places.
sometimes, dog.
One
It's
thing
like
about
I
living in New
myself in
York, one thing about living in New York, you don't see nothing in the sky because we just got so many high-rise buildings. But in Portland, where the only high-rise building is fucking uh the Wells Fargo building, you be seeing crazy shit in the sky at night, shooting stars, bro. It's
Hey, listen,
crazy,
man.
bro.
I'll teach you some shit, my nigga. Like, I don't know wasn't that Azion? Like, fool, I'm that nigga, my nigga. I know a lot of shit. These niggas will tell you. Fool,
like they ain't
I'll,
doing
I'll put you on some shit, my nigga. Like, I do this shit every night with these niggas. These niggas have this shit go over these niggas' heads sometimes. But yo, there's a lot of shit out here. We be like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah,
like
man,
they
that's
ain't
All right,
doing
not
let me
that on the radio
let me
station.
let me let me ask y'all niggas a question, right? Let me
yeah.
ask- I'm in the quantum mechanics and all that shit, right? Let me ask you, if there's two boats, right? But every piece of one boat has been replaced. Like you got one boat in the harbor, A, and every piece of that boat has been taken out and replaced with a new part, right? So new mast, new all that shit, right? And all the old pieces were thrown in the pile in Harbor B, right? Is that boat new or is this the same boat? Remember, it never moved. All that happened was the pieces got replaced one by one, and all
It's
the old pieces
refurbished.
are in another hurt. But is that the same boat? Because that boat was named Mace. Is that same? Is that Mace, or is all those old pieces in Harbor B Mace? Let me see where y'all niggas heads at.
I'm gonna say it's the same boat. The only difference is it got refurbished.
So it's the same boat, even though all its old pieces is in the other harbor.
Yep.
Only thing there is a name.
Yeah, same boat.
All right. What y'all
But
think?
the
All right, let
other
me just
boat,
stay with.
I wouldn't get
What,
on.
it's not a boat. It's just in pieces in another harbor.
No, it's the same
Okay.
boat.
So who's the so the boat in Harbor A is the same boat, right?
Yeah,
All right. So now somebody comes along and rebuilds all those pieces in Harbor B, and there's a boat laying there. Who's Mace? The
the
boat
original one that
pieces.
got all the pieces. That all the pieces were
So
taken away, broken
so
off.
the boat in Harbor B is Mace now.
No, I still say the one in Harbor A because all they did was strip his pieces, but the whole of the boat is still there.
No, I told you every single piece of that boat in Harbor A was replaced. Nothing stayed but the name. It had a nameplate, nigga. And all they
Yeah,
did was replace every piece of that boat and hang that nameplate right there. But all the old pieces of that boat were in another harbor, right? And then somebody decided to just rebuild that fucking boat right there and put that same name on it. Which one is the real fucking boat?
Oh, they both got the same name.
They both got the same name, but which one is the
Oh,
real boat?
the real boat
uh,
is the one in Harbor B to me
Harbor B. Why?
because it was made from it's all the pieces from the original that was made.
Ray says it's Harbor A though,
I
because it
mean,
still has it has the name and it's in the same harbor. Make you think, right?
well, I mean, to me, that would be Mace too. Just not
That's Mace
Mace.
too.
Yeah, that's
That's
I'll
not
Mace
use
Mace.
too.
I'll use it another
You see what I'm
comparison.
saying?
No, no,
I'm
no.
gonna,
I'm going somewhere with this. Let me finish this, Mace. Hold on, I'm going.
yeah, go
I
ahead.
just needed to hear your
Go ahead.
answers. So Mace going A, you going B, right?
Hmm.
All right. You know every atom in your body replaces itself. So every original atom that you had in your body as a kid is replaced. So are you that kid or are you right now? Or is
I'm
that
not a
two different
kid
people?
anymore.
I get it, but that essence, that essence, that thing that's inside of you when you think nobody's, you know what I'm saying? When I can't hear what your thoughts and shit, that shit was with you from the beginning. But everything but that changed. You know, even that somewhat changed because you don't think as a kid
That's what I'm
anymore.
saying. That's what I'm
So
saying.
so now who's the real person? Like that atom, those atoms from when you were a kid or the person you are now? Or are you a completely different person
I'm a completely different person.
from the original person?
Yeah, I'm a completely different person than the kid. Yeah, of course.
But you're the same person though. Because remember, you could think of how you were as a kid. You can always revisit those memories and
No,
those experiences.
I can't be that dude again.
You can't, but you can always revisit those thoughts and those memories.
I mean, most of them I've forgotten.
True. But you forgot all of them?
I won't say all, but most of them. I would say most of them are not even important to me.
I'm not even gonna go into all that, but I just
Yeah.
wanted to see like what y'all niggas would say. It was interesting to me when somebody asked me that.
There you go. So 305, how was your trip, man?
It was pretty good with him. It was it's cool. But
Family didn't act stupid.
I had heard. Yep, everything was good with I just want to get up there to see my mom and the rest of the family.
Oh, you went to parts unknown. Okay.
To the Gator Club. You know, everybody
Yeah,
over
my
there got a
uncle,
pet
I
gator.
said, here we go again. I said, damn, boy, every time I come up here, they drunk, get to talking shit.
Those
Yep,
stuck up,
Pet gator.
gorgeous Alabama women.
Mm.
nah, they just I just got an uncle. I think he's starting to lose it.
I hear you.
He like my brother.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. It's good to have you around.
Yep, I was coming back.
I think you love that damn treehouse too much, bro. Just be real about it. But it's great to have eye tests here. Great to have Asian and you guys. So but that was a good analogy, eye test. What made you come up with that?
Nah, bro, I just be asking certain questions because are you the same person, fool? Because I remember a lot of shit as a kid, but I know I don't think as a kid anymore. But when you study certain shit, they tell you like everything has been replaced. But your essence to me is who you really are. You feel me? Like that shit that makes you tick. It ain't the body, it ain't all that shit. So the part with the boat, it's a physical thing that you can see, all the pieces being replaced. And you tell me that the original pieces is the same boat, but Mace told me the pieces, I mean, the new boat is the boat because it never moved and it still has the original name. I don't know. So it just makes you think. It makes you think like, dog, like, what the fuck? Am I the same or am I something totally different? Now, if you say you something totally different, that's kind of crazy to me.
That's
It
what
is.
Asians say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but how can it be crazy whenever
Be
hold
all
on,
right. No, no, I'm
whenever
listening.
things that I've experienced, I'll be 43 here soon, that I didn't as a kid. So the everybody has a journey that they can't be the same.
All right. Maybe the better question is not. It's not a better question, but maybe our definitions of the same is different because when I hear the same or I envision that, I think of someone who, yeah, of course, I don't have the same body I do as a kid. I don't have the same reasoning I do as a kid. I don't even have the same thought patterns or vocabulary I do as a kid. But there's something in me, a essence in me that always has that beginning. You feel me? Like I can always when shit kind of get fucked up, because I think what happens to a lot of motherfuckers is like you said, they totally changed, fool. Like they went from this to fucking this. They lost that essence. You get what I'm saying? And
Well,
now they're enthralled in the world because remember the world will change you. And I think
I,
our thing here is to remember who the fuck you are from beginning to end and kind of like watch that journey. But
well,
once you say, I can't
I,
remember the past of me, of yourself, it's like, what the fuck?
I mean, I
All right,
know
but
who
go
I
ahead, go ahead, go
am.
ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, my
Go
bad.
ahead, go ahead.
I know who I am. I'm essentially who I wanted and needed to become. It's not like it's not like I'm somebody that I don't like or who I didn't want or need or purposely make choices to be who I am or anything like that.
No, I feel you. I hear you. No, I ain't. I'm totally with you, fool, because I really believe that. Like you will yourself into your not all the time into your circumstances, but you kind of have a control over your experiences in life, and those multitudes of decisions is kind of where you end up.
Hmm.
So the whole blaming this or blaming that, I don't subscribe to that. But at the same time, I know what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I know what the fuck I done experienced, climbed through, came from. Because to me, if I don't remember that, I could easily get complacent. You know what I'm saying? Because I really believe that if I'm just like okay, shit, good like that, like right now, so I could rest on my laurels. I don't, I remember them nights, nigga, when it was so hot, nigga. I had to take a shower just to be cold, like sleep right under the fan, not dry. I remember them shits, dog. You feel me? So it make you be like, she ain't always sweet.
I mean, yeah, I
But
mean shit like that. The person's gonna remember it. I may not dwell on stuff like that, but
no, I don't.
I mean
But okay,
it's always of course there
is
somewhere.
there okay? So that's my point with you. My point was you don't forget. There's an essence of you, right? That no one but you knows, and it got you to where you are now. When I hear people say, I don't remember none of that shit, it be like, damn. like where did you start? You get what I'm saying? Like everyone has a beginning and an end. When I hear a motherfucker say they can't remember their beginning, it made me say, all right, you
Well,
might be an
well,
NPC because some people they just following a script, fool. They can't even remember what the fuck going on.
well, I mean, heck, to be honest, I mean, I guess if you've been around enough, it's certain things that you won't remember until you start remembering certain things. I mean, if it's too vague, yeah, it just gets like that. But certain things happen that you can start remembering bit by bit. But I think it's just there's certain things. Like I said, there's a lot of things that are going to be kind of insignificant. So of course they're forgotten.
What makes me laugh when I hear that, we can remember every stat, every game, like most games, like because you know how you felt in that moment when Marino threw 5 touchdowns in that one game. You'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that shit. But certain things it goes away. And sports is crazy like that to me. Like you see how we were just having that Kobe conversation? I can remember, dog. I was like, yo, I remember when Kobe was dominating these niggas. I remember how I hated Jordan because fuck me over there, shit like that. But nah, shit wild, man. Shit wild for it. Nah, it's hot as fuck out here for
Yeah. Well,
it's so hot.
that's another thing too. Versus memories you keep more in the present versus other shit that's deep down. That other shit that that's deep down and have other memories on top of it. It's easy to forget them. I'm not saying that they can't be remembered through certain things, but
Yeah,
um, it's a lot easier to remember, you know, especially fresher memories. So
mm, I hear that, bro. I hear that shit. I know Mace want to talk about football. He like fuck all this introspective shit.
It's like
Fuck y'all niggas talking about.
like Poker
That's the
Beans
reruns.
neighborhood.
You grew up in the beans?
No, I grew up in Liberty City.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I grew up in Little Haiti. So I
Liberty
moved
City
to
stands up. Bah, bah, bah.
well crazy. Like I know that whole city for like that's my shit. I like damn. I love Miami for every time I leave Miami and I come back, it's like coming home for like that shit ain't nothing like when I get that to that airport, I see that airport, that shit be love.
Looking up crystal blue on that crystal blue water.
But then on top of it, like I be getting tired of the city for I be like, man, I gotta get the fuck out of here,
I
man.
couldn't live in the city. I ain't even gonna lie.
Where you
It's just too
oh
many people.
where Miami?
I can't live around too many people. Fuck that
You
shit.
must be a country boy.
Yeah, I am. Damn,
I,
I can't do that many people. I ain't gonna lie. I like to
I
do shit
can't
by myself most of the damn time.
I can't do the small towns. I remember I was in a small town going fucking crazy. I was like, yo, you know the biggest store we had in that town was a fucking what was it? A Kmart? Remember Kmart?
Yeah.
Man, I ain't
Bruh,
seen one of them back in the
you
Hey,
feel me, dog? That was the
oh,
biggest store in that town. Fool, that looked like a town where if you did something, you go hide out over there, nigga. That shit was crazy, fool. You had one courthouse, one police department, one library, one cinema. Like that shit was wild, fool. A lot of dirt. A lot of fucking dirt, nigga. One bus that comes in and out the town every 6 hours to go back to the city. I'm straight, fool. That shit was hell.
I mean, I don't need to be around a lot of people all the time, so
All right.
it don't bother
Every
me.
every house was like 10 miles away. I'm like, bro, if something happened to you in this big ass acre, what you gonna do? You like shit like that?
I'm
I
good, man.
don't know, bro. It's niggas say, I'm good with me and my
I'm
cows and my
good.
horses. Yo, them niggas had farms and shit, man. I'll be like, yo, you out here by yourself. One house, big ass acres, nigga. I'm
House
good,
way
nigga.
back there, mailbox.
Way back there. Fuck a mail. They ain't got no mailbox. Who delivering mail to them? That shit crazy, dog. You got a dirt road with a.
Now I ain't got no dirt road. I ain't out in the sticks like that.
Nah, that's how I actually see it. There was a dirt road with a 2x4 with a sign on it. This way, don't go that way.
Asian lives in hillbilly gym country. Mr. Miami. I knew Mr. Miami was like that.
Billy
Jim.
Bob
Oh,
Joe.
man.
Billy Bob Joe.
Got that peace.
I want my moonshine, bro. I want my moonshine.
But yeah, no, I just can't. I ain't gonna lie. No, I can't live in no city. Oh, yeah.
I don't understand y'all country niggas. Like, what is it, bro? Too many niggas?
I really can't. I really can't handle the noise of being around that many people. I can't do it.
Maybe if I moved out by myself, I'd probably feel the same way. But it's quiet where I be at sometimes. But
Everywhere
it's a
they've been quiet.
It's a different kind of
it's
quiet.
a different quiet. Nah,
That ain't real quiet. Yeah.
I remember what you said. When you hear just one police siren opposed to 12, yeah, that's a different quiet.
No,
when you don't hear
you may
none.
not hear any at all.
Yeah, at all. Yeah, no, I'm just comparing it. 'Cause for me, a normal night is about 6, 7 police sirens.
Yeah,
but a good night is like one. You know what I'm saying? Like 1 or 2. Couple people doing burnouts. That's a good night.
Everywhere I live, it's been quiet, bro.
Yeah, you got a chicken shack. You make sure there's a chicken shack close.
I've been
violence by a chicken shack.
Where you can,
it's down the block from my house. Yeah.
You can hear the birds in the trees and shit, man.
That's crazy.
When I wake up in the morning, I hear that the birds wake me up at 4:30 in the morning.
Get the fuck out of here with y'all Cinderella stories, birds in the trees.
What's Cinderella story?
I mean, I'm just saying, you can hear them motherfuckers sometimes, whether it be an owl or.
I hear them when I wake up, bro. They wake me up. I have my window open.
Motherfucker got more chirping chickens and roosters and shit.
Yeah, it's strange, bro. The sun be coming up now like 5 in the morning here, bro. And I'm like, what the hell is this?
Let me ask y'all niggas. Y'all ever seen a show called Paradise?
I think I caught it once.
Yo, that shit's so hard. You need to watch that shit. That shit's so hard, and it's kind of prevalent to what we got going on right now. But if it was true, I ain't gonna spoil it for y'all boys, but y'all ever come across that show, give that shit a watch. I usually don't recommend shows, but Paradise, that shit, it's a good watch. Now remember, I don't watch TV, I don't watch news. Half the time I don't know what the fuck going on until my mom calls me like, "Did you hear this motherfucker died today?" I was like, "Who?" Some senator. I don't give a fuck. They all could die. I don't care. They all part of the same team. You telling me about this Democrat, this Republican? They're the same motherfuckers, man.
Oh, those 2 guys who died over the weekend?
Yeah, she called me today going crazy. I like, mama. But I'm a history. I'm a history guy. Yeah, you heard me? Hey, that's exactly what I told her, Mace. I said death comes in 3. There's one more coming. She said, I can't tell you what she told. I want to say it, but I don't want your shit to get hacked. So. My
mom thinks Trump is next.
Hey, dog, let's fuck you, dog. That's what I was about to say. Man, that's exactly what she told me. She said something about when she watched him today. He ain't the same. I ain't watch it. Remember, bro, I don't watch the news. I don't watch none of that shit. She called me and was like, yo.
I mean, I look at it like this. The nigga almost 90. Shit.
But damn, the Clapham fool, they tried twice already.
You just took the words right out of my mouth.
They tried twice, fool. You got 3 strikes, nigga.
No, they tried 3 times. Remember a couple of weeks ago, the guy got into the White House and shot at the security?
I forgot about that one. Yeah, I forgot about that one. It was during some dinner.
Yep.
Yeah, he ran through that bitch. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they trying to get that nigga, bro. Bro, y'all need to watch Paradise, bro. Now that y'all say that shit, hey, watch Paradise. Y'all gonna be like, yo, that nigga eye test. Yo, I'm telling you, fool, I won't waste your time, my nigga. Just watch the first episode. If you ain't gonna watch the whole thing, watch the first episode. I promise you, it's gonna hook you. Cause you're gonna be like, what the fuck? And remember, where they hide most of the shit? They hide them shits in movies and music. Shit be in the movies. We be like, that shit will never happen, nigga. We got AI all over us, nigga. You remember iRobot? When iRobot came out, we couldn't
Yeah.
fathom. We couldn't fathom Terminator. And nigga, we on the cusp. If y'all niggas ain't paying attention, I don't know. Y'all niggas know about the hydrogen collider? Y'all know about that shit? No?
Yeah, I've heard about it. Yeah, I heard about the collider. Yeah.
Whoa, they just shut it down. When that shit supposed to come back online? 2030. Ain't there a project 2030 out here? Yeah, well, they shut that shit down for 5 years. The last time they did that shit, they shut it down. No, they had it going. They shut it down when? 2012. Wasn't there a big scare about 2012 being the end of the world or some shit? Then they opened it and then they shut it down and opened it in 2020. Then we got COVID. Nigga, I don't know for this shit. And then in Miami, I don't know when y'all last time y'all been to Miami. Bro, I've been living in this city my whole life. Nigga, I was born in Jackson Memorial Hospital, my nigga.
Me
My whole
too.
life. You feel me? So this nigga, when they say from some nigga, I'm from this shit. Bro, I went downtown, I seen this big ass bridge, bro. And when you look at it, that bitch got a big ass circle. I've been hearing shit about portals and all kind of shit. I'm like, what? The fuck is this, bro? Like, it has no purpose. It's just big and round, fool, like we in St. Louis somewhere with big ass arches. I'm dead ass serious, man. You laughing, fool? There's a big ass arch about to be down there in downtown, fool. They've been building that shit. It wasn't until I popped down there one day, I saw the construction on that shit. I said, damn. Then I looked it up online, fool. That shit was past, I don't know when, but fool, we got arches coming in Miami, fool, like St. Louis. You know how the St. Louis arches look?
Yeah, but I've
Yeah.
been to St. Louis.
We got that shit coming in Miami, fool, and they been saying them shits is portals. Like
Dang.
St. Louis got like 3 of them. 3 different fucking arches and shit. Man,
No, I'm just listening.
nah, fuck all this. I'm gonna stop. But when you told me that, yo, Mace, you need to stop. That's why I ain't want to say it, fool. You don't know who, man. I ain't say it, y'all. Mace said that shit. Yo, they said they might get your boy, dog. Damn. And everybody watching, fool. They gonna do that shit in front of everybody.
Yeah, man. I'm on
No,
Trump.
for real. But you saying, yeah, man, like it's normal. This is not normal, bro. Like what this shit that's going on right now is not normal behavior.
No,
In
it's
nowhere
not.
in history. Remember, I'm a history guy. So I started studying history since World War II. I know all this shit. Bro, this doesn't happen. Presidents being shot at 3, 4 times, nigga, and you not completing the mission? And this nigga still running around getting shot at? Yeah.
Somebody gonna get him.
Yeah. That's like some I'm gonna get you sucker shit. Now I'm gonna get you
Yeah,
sucker.
yeah,
Like,
that's crazy.
yo, what the fuck? Bro, have you ever heard of a president being actively hunted? Foiled
No.
assassination by foiled assassin. Yo, who the fuck is we living in? Yo, this shit is crazy.
The
And
first
bro, I
one, he
be
got skinned to the head. But he put his
and then
fist
Ray,
up.
he put his fist up like he was Rocky, dog. Let's go back to Rocky again.
I said the greatest photo
Yo,
pic in the history
Mace,
of America.
bro, I be in my own little bubble, my nigga. So you hear my thoughts, my nigga. So this shit might get crazy.
I'm in my own
Because
bubble
remember,
too.
listen, I have no filter. I have nothing steering how I think. All my information is coming from the universe. You know what I'm saying? So they're giving me all this, and they're telling me, "Damn, your boy is next." And I'm like, "What am I supposed to do with this?" I'm not gonna go start no podcast and start telling niggas their futures and shit. Yo, but I told you, Josh Allen was never gonna win a Super Bowl. As unpredictable as
You
that
sure did.
prediction was, how
About
true is
six
it
years
coming
ago.
now? Well, is he's never
Oh
gonna get
yeah,
it. Last year it
that's
was on
why
a
I said it.
plate. It was on a plate, fool.
Yep, sure was.
And then they had the audacity to turn right around and rank him the number one quarterback in the league with Mahomes running around, Jackson running around. Purdy bitch ass got a better resume than him. And you know how I feel about Purdy. Purdy
Yeah, I
got
know.
one more fuck up with me. Fuck, I ain't gonna say it. But he on that level with Jimmy. Coming this bitch fucking up again, man. Fuck Brock Purdy. I don't give a fuck. I don't got no loyalty to these niggas. You ain't Dan Marino or Joe Montana. Fuck you.
And John Elway, Steve the Bird.
Fuck John Elway. He couldn't win until Terrell Davis got there. Remember, bro. You can't fool me. Can't fool me, bro.
Hey, you know what's funny about the Broncos? That Broncos group, they forever used to go 9-7, 9-7, 9-7, and then they get Davis, and away they went, bro.
Way they go, bro. This nigga was he was in Dan Marino's shadow. Dan Marino, Jim Kelly, even Warren Moon somewhat.
Hell yeah, Warren Moon. Shit.
Nobody
One night, a
gave a
couple years ago, Manzano was acting like Manzano, and 305 was
asking
up there that
questions he
night.
already know answers to. Why does it? Why do
Like
you
he was,
entertain that shit? This nigga
it
comes up here.
was
He
like,
says, "Why is the sky blue, motherfucker?"
What?
he
But go
tried
ahead.
to mock Warren Moon, and then I gave him his
Wrong.
5 years in Edmonton. He stayed quiet, bro. I
Yo,
said, you tell
wrong.
me another quarterback at the time the NFL throwing the football like that. That was before Dan Marino.
Come on, bro. Warren Moon. Then you got fucking Randall Cunningham. Remember,
Nah, man. You know, I'm gonna be
you
honest,
remember?
cause we're all pure Dolphins fans. You know,
You're
you
not a fan.
forget about
You're a
how
hater.
great Marino was until you watch the
I bet.
highlights on Instagram. Cause that's all they
I
do
bet.
is Dan Marino, Dan Marino. And it's something I always said all along. Dan Marino was so great. He was five W's a year by himself. That's how great he was, bro.
You just needed a team, bro. They never built around him. That's what I hated Shula. I was like, damn, Shula, fool, you got the golden goose. Nigga, you got the most important position out the way. Build a running game. Give this nigga a running back. He refused, bro. Like, who the fuck? Sammy Smith?
A
Who
lot of
else?
it was Dan
The
didn't
number
want a
one
running
fumble,
back.
Stephen, Sammy Smith.
Dan
Bruh,
didn't
man
want one.
had no running game for.
Mark Hicks, that wasn't
They
working.
just kept giving him fucking number two receiver, OJ McDuffie, Tony Martin, fucking
Rondé
Aronde
Jackson.
Gaston. Come
Bobby
on,
Humphrey.
bro. Like Bobby Humphreys. Like you gave him number two level play. They never gave that nigga a Randy Moss. Like give that nigga something. After his Duper Clayton days, that was it. They were like, all right, we got Dan. That's all we need. No, bitch.
Doesn't work that way.
You need a number one. They went and drafted a motherfucker that played what? Lamar Thomas. One game or two games or some shit.
Is Tilt Green.
You
You
chill
know,
green. Fuck out of here, bro. Like,
blew
boy, they
his knee
never
out.
gave that
Blew his
nigga.
other knee out.
And then what on right on cue. What happens with the Dolphins as soon as Dan retires? They get
Hey,
fucking Hey, you feel me? They
Let
got
me
a
tell you
team
something.
that was missing a
That's,
quarterback, Jay
dude,
Fiedler.
let me tell all you up here. I swear to God, I felt this way. I've been playing fantasy football for 33 years.
Ricky Williams. Oh my God.
And I had Dan Marino my first year. When he tore his Achilles, something eerie came over me and said, this franchise is in a lot of trouble. And when Pete Stoyanovich missed that field goal against the Chargers and we lost that playoff game, to me, I said it's going to be some dark days in Miami. And did I lie? Especially, I'm going to tell you when it really hit, when Ricky walked out the door.
It was just a fiasco. I watched that franchise like gut punch after gut punch. It
You
was
ain't
like,
lying.
bro, how many of these things can y'all boys take, nigga? Y'all went bully gate, nigga. Y'all went all kind of shit, nigga. Vontae Davis is dead. You look around that shit, man. It's just dark days, nigga. You had Cam Wake. Like I said, they had a team as soon as Marino retired. He couldn't read, bro. If Marino was on any of the teams Jay Fiedler had, God, they win a chip. Defense, unfucking believable. Offense, missing a quarterback. A quarterback like Dan Marino would have made that shit work. Who Jay Fiedler had?
You ain't lying. J.A. Jason Taylor told me this the year before he made the Hall of Fame. He was on Sirius every Tuesday morning from 7 to 11, bro. And my boy, who does the Giant games now, Bob Hopper, he used to host that show. He will give me at least 10 to 12 minutes with Jason every Tuesday, bro. And let me tell you, I asked him point blank, who do you blame why you don't have a ring? To this day, he hates Fiedler and he cannot stand Dave Wannstedt, bro.
Watch that bitch. He's supposed to be the next guru and all this shit. Fuck out of here,
To
man.
me, to be honest with you, I've always said this. Poor drafting is why this franchise haven't done shit in 42 years, bro.
You had that bitch ass nigga that
Mm.
finally got fired, Chris Greer, bitch ass, around the whole time. The man was there since 2000. You know how many coaches, executives, players that went in and out that franchise while Chris Greer was just fucking there? Bro, I said owners. The man survived two owners. What GM slash scout does that? They finally fired this nigga last year after it was
25
just
years.
apparent, fool. Like, you, bro, I was screaming that before he drafted Tua. I was like, yo, don't y'all notice a pattern? Everybody's gone. Like Sperano, this coach, that executive, Hickey, name them.
Jeff Ireland, Hickey,
Yep, Ireland.
Parcells was
Parcello.
here. Listen, he survived Parcells.
No,
He
it's Parcello.
survived. He survived the owner. Remember, Heinziger
Why
Yep,
was
ain't
the
I
owner.
single?
yep. Sure
This
did.
nigga got Ross and still was here. That doesn't happen, fool. I don't know what pictures he had. I don't know who the fuck he fucked. I don't know what he had. But this
He was a
nigga,
token, bro, that did whatever they
bro,
told him to
I
do.
don't know, bro. But he rose to the top of that shit. Remember, he had a hand in all the construction of the team. He was a scout slash GM.
While his brother, Mike, in the NHL, built the Dynasty Blackhawks in the 2010s, and he's about to build another dynasty in San Jose right now as we speak. And yet,
Man,
and
that
yet,
hurts,
his
bro.
father, who built that Patriot dynasty, by the way,
Patriot Dynasty.
his father did the Bobby Greer built that Patriot team. He was the one who drafted Bledsoe. He was the one who drafted McGinnis, Chris Slade, Lola Lamoloy, Ted Johnson, fucking
Yeah,
Brewski.
all them B players.
Chris
Yeah,
Slade.
yeah.
Yeah, Chris Slade was my dude till he broke his neck.
I only liked fucking Vince Wilfork, Tom Brady.
Did Bobby draft him? No, that was that guy, that Italian dude who has the bald head. He's on NFL Network from time to time. I forgot his name. He got Vince Wilfork. Bobby Greer was
No,
gone by then.
no. What I'm saying for like, how you get the enemy's son to build your franchise? This nigga ran him up for 25 years, fucking up the Dolphins.
I don't know how he did it, bro, but I know one thing. What really kept
And it
his
was right
job
up under
back in the
everybody's
day.
nose. I was like, y'all don't see this nigga? It's like every picture. Imagine every year, because you know every year, it's like high school. They take a picture of the franchise.
Wait, hold on. Wait, are you saying this shit? That shit
You
made me
feel me?
think.
You already know where I'm going, right?
Wait, hey, look. Only thing I can see is when they start looking at all these pictures of motherfucking Pennywise it is throughout the history, man.
Every picture, bro. I didn't even have to finish what I'm saying. This nigga caught what I was saying. Bro, he in every picture for 25. You're like,
Bag
oh,
on the balloons,
every
man.
time I
I'm
turn
done.
this shit, it don't matter from 2000 to 2025. This nigga right here.
He probably had
I
hair
ain't
in his
get it.
younger days.
Fool. And they
He
didn't,
probably,
it's like, bro, the greatest caper in life. Like that was Kaiser Sose or some shit. And I was screaming. I was like, y'all see this nigga? And nobody saw him. Nobody saw him, fool. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm screaming at deaf motherfuckers, bro. And they find, hey, yeah, get your ass out of here. It's too late now. He did what he was here to do. That nigga's in purgatory after this tour contract. He left you with a he,
next year they'll have 100.
he
Next
fucked
year
your
they
listen, he fucked your entire franchise up, and then a parting gift, he left you with a exorbitant contract for a quarterback that was trash. That's a fuck
March
you on the way out the door, bro. Come
March
on,
of
man.
27. They should have at least $160 million in cap space.
To a nigga that's not on their team, that's trash.
No, they'll have their own cap
What?
space, bro. No, they'll have
That's
their own.
crazy as fuck. That's
And
highway
two,
robbery, bro. That was the greatest caper. Bro, they need to write a fucking documentary about how this nigga did this shit, bro.
No, it wasn't him, bro. It was the piece
Bro,
of shit coach. He went in there and
listen,
pounded
you
his
talking to me about coach. How many coaches did he survive? Name the coaches, nigga. Saban, Sperano, Hickey, not Hickey. What was the old grandpa nigga? What was grandpa name? Philbin, Mike
Joe
Philbin.
Hey, was he
Joe
there when
Philbin.
Weinstein was
Green
there?
Bay Packers.
All them Reinstead, all that shit, nigga. He was there when Saban was there.
Yeah, he
When
was.
fucking who was the nigga? You said Weinstead. Who was the other nigga? Was he there when Jimmy was there? Was Jimmy there?
No, he wasn't there when Jimmy. He came.
Jimmy left in 99, right?
Yeah, Jimmy left in 99.
Who
After
came in
that,
2000?
Chris
He
Greer
was a
and
fucker.
Wannstedt.
No, who was the 0 and 17 year, 0 and 16, 1 and 16 year? Chris Campy or Cam Cameron. He was there for that shit. Nigga, we almost was the only team that went undefeated and went 0 because remember, before that happened, we was closest to it. Then Detroit or Cleveland, one of them niggas lost every game
Both
of
of
the
them did
season.
it.
Oh,
Both
and
of them.
16.
But remember, we were almost the first team to do it. If we didn't win that Baltimore game, to this day I remember that game.
Yep, Rich
Nigga, we
Cameron.
would have lost every game of that season.
That was a bad year.
Bro,
I didn't know what to
I'll
think.
put on a fucking TED talk about this shit Chris Greer did in that fucking organization. And niggas won't believe it. The whole
And then you
time,
had
fool,
the-
you could
Go ahead.
go to the tour time. Dog, I remember I went to that nigga TD. You remember TD Finstock? I went to
Yep.
his stream. I went to that nigga's stream. I warned these niggas. I
Yep.
pleaded. There was a
I
nigga
did
on
too.
there, fool. That nigga sat there every day with Tua in his mouth, dog. All he could say was Tua's name. I sat there
Oh,
and I was
man.
like, yo, the nigga he got a broken hip now. He was hurt all through college. You got your pick of the litter. Because remember, the Dolphins had the pick of the litter at that pick. They could have had Justin Herbert. They said, nah. And I gave them the analogy. I said, bro, because I love analogies because it puts a picture in your head. I said, bro, imagine going to Costco's with a black card, an American Express black card. Nigga, I could buy everything in Costco's. And I went to Costco's and the first thing I bought was a dented Sprite can.
Hey,
Because that's
I
what
used to
Tua
say,
was at the time.
yeah,
He was
I
a
said
dented
it.
up. He was a dented up Sprite can, nigga.
I
And
said
y'all
it
said,
every
yeah,
day
let me
that
spend my
happened.
money on
Mr.
that.
Miami,
Fuck
Mr.
out of
Miami's
here,
my
bro.
witness. Mr. Miami's my
And
witness. I
remember,
used to call
these
peanut. I
people
used to
get
call,
paid millions to make these decisions.
yeah.
Millions. I'm at the crib saying, you gotta fucking be kidding me.
He was there for all the horrible drafting.
Nigga, he was a scout slash GM. You don't get no more hands on than that. I'm
Yep.
not saying he was a security guard, then he worked his way to no. He had a hand in picking the motherfuckers. Then he was the overall overseer of the pick
Dave
the
Hyde said
entire
yesterday.
time. So basically, he was the guy. He was the guy when he wasn't the GM saying, "Hey, we should pick these people." Then he
Yeah.
became the
Remember
guy who said, "Yeah, we're picking this guy." What the
who's the
fuck?
guy from who's the guy from Missouri, the linebacker 305 that was a major bust back in 2017?
That was Charles Harris.
He said, quote, I will never trade this pick because we wanted him. And look how much of a bust he was. But the
Bro,
one, and Dave Hyde talked about this yesterday morning on Joe Rose. You couldn't build an offense for Lamar Jackson, you fucking piece of shit. But you can build one with a fucking broken down piece of shit quarterback and Tua. Give me a fucking break, bro. He was a
bro,
coon who didn't want a
their sh-
black quarterback in Miami. That's why he
their
didn't pick
their
Lamar
their
Jackson.
their shit starts even before that. You remember the year Tannehill came out,
Yep.
bro? You know who I was screaming? I was screaming for. I was a kid though, and I knew football because I was watching college football at the time. I was watching Russell Wilson at Wisconsin. I was like, yo, remember Russell Wilson went in the third round. They took Tannehill because there was a run on quarterbacks that year. I forgot who the first two was, and Tannehill was supposed to be the third best,
Robert
and he was a
Griffin the
slap.
third.
Yeah,
It was
yeah, and it was the other fast motherfucker. It was two motherfuckers. It was Robert
it
Griffin
was
the
Rob
third, and who?
and two and
And
this guy was number
Andrew
this guy
Luck.
was
Andrew Luck.
no Andrew
And
Luck
who?
came the year after. No, the year before. Luck came the year before.
So who? Robert? It was two
No.
quarterbacks that
You're
came.
right. You're right. You're
I'm
right.
telling
Luck
you, it
was
was
one,
Luck. It was Luck. It was
and Robert Griffin was two.
Robert Griffin, fool. So and Tannehill was supposed to be the third best, and then he was a slash receiver quarterback. But then you had this pure quarterback from NC State who dominated over there. Then in 1 year,
In
won over
Wisconsin.
because that was the story I heard when I first heard about Russell Wilson. Then I started watching Russell Wilson in college. I was like, yo, he gangster as fuck. Why the
Yep,
Dolphins don't
I
get
said the
him?
same thing.
Bro, he was right there. They went Tannehill. Who else they got this second round that saved them? I think they got
Kirk
Lamar Miller
Cousins.
or Olivia.
Kirk Cousins.
No, I'm talking about the Dolphins. They ain't get no Kirk Cousins.
I forgot who they got in the second
They
round.
got Tannehill, Lamar Miller, and I think Olivier Vernon
They
or
got
something like that.
No, Olivier Vernon was the year that
I know Olivier and Lamar got picked the same year. I
yeah,
know that for a fact.
2011. 2011 was those two because they only
That
played
was a
4 years
great
in Miami.
draft. But
Yeah,
whatever.
they got Rashad Jones
Tannehill
too in
got
that
picked.
draft
But
too.
bro, they could have fucking had Russell Wilson in Miami the whole time. The nigga got picked in the third round. And remember, Seattle had just paid Matt Flynn.
Yep.
You feel me? They paid Matt Flynn all kind of money to be their starting quarterback. But some smart motherfucker saw the same thing I saw and said, yeah, let's fucking take a flyer on Russell Wilson in the third round. Got him a fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah, I was there
Bro.
today in training camp up in Renton, Washington when Richard Sherman told
And
Pete
this
Carroll,
and I'm a
he said,
49er
get this
fan
hunky
saying
off the
this.
field, bro. This white guy ain't shit. That's exactly what he told him. Get this
Bro, I'm
hunky
a
off the
49er
field.
fan saying this. I remember when he got drafted to the Seahawks, I said, fuck. That was
Yep.
the first thing I said because, bro, he wasn't even the starter yet. He just got drafted to a team that paid a quarterback, a free agent quarterback, all this money to be the starter. And I already knew he was going to take over.
Yo, I could tell you right now that I was there. The best quarterback in that group was Tavares Jackson. I swear to God he was, bro. And
And
when
he
they
smoked him.
traded him, when Pete Carroll got rid of him, there was a lot of angry Negroes, young Negroes on that team that wanted to kill Pete Carroll, bro. I
Nah,
was
but
there.
he wasn't the caliber. You can't keep Russell Wilson, Tavares Jackson, and fucking Matt Flynn. So they had to do what they had to do. But everyone could see that Russell Wilson. I mean, and nigga with that new football, you could see Russell Wilson. He had something different for.
Fucking
I
Matt
mean,
Flynn couldn't
he a
see the
bitch ass
field.
nigga, but other than that, nigga could play football at the time.
That motherfucker couldn't get on the field, bro. Matt Flynn, he couldn't get
Nah,
on the
that shit
field.
was over.
He wasn't even the
That shit
scout
was over
quarterback.
with in the preseason. In the preseason, dog, we saw all we need to see. This nigga
Threw
to
five
start it, and I
touchdowns in the first half against the Chiefs.
no fool. And what's crazy, I saw the same thing with Purdy in a preseason game. That's why when he came in for Jimmy, I was like, man, fuck Jimmy. Put this nigga in,
Well, let me ask
bro.
you a question.
Sometimes, but
Let me ask all you guys a question. The Ravens will release Lamar Jackson next March.
he coming home, nigga.
And yeah, you just said it. You're gonna have to pay him 80 million. Well, I think he'll give Miami a little discount. You're gonna have to pay him 70 plus, bro. That's what he wants. Ravens
Man,
ain't gonna pay him that.
every dope boy in the city will put up that money, dog. That nigga, come on, come on.
But about you, Aizen, you want Lamar next year in Miami?
I mean, shit, hell. Hell, they gave out. Hell,
Give
they
all that
let
shit to
Tua
Tua.
commit a heist. Hell,
Fuck it. Give it to this nigga. We already know what we getting with this nigga.
yeah, they
At least
let
we gonna
Tua
get some
commit a
action,
heist. They
action
might as
with
well
Jackson.
go ahead and pay him.
Fuck it, dog.
How'd you
What's the
feel,
worst that
Bob?
could happen? What's the worst that could happen, bro?
You ain't lying, but I think Malik is gonna silence a lot of people.
Malik cool. He a cool story, but I don't know. Bro.
He hometown.
Okay, so all you want Lamar? You know I'm gonna say no because you know I don't like him. But I can understand why you guys want him. I can understand it. He's a
Listen, he
homeboy.
come home. He not even that fool. He come home. You know all that homegrown talent that we got down here in Miami that be going other
Yep,
places. They gonna
yep.
come to Miami finally. They gonna know. Oh, we the bruh.
No
All
Jack.
that. I don't know. Y'all be watching that shit. The one on ones. Y'all be watching that shit. The one on one. Like the nigga. He like a former NFL cornerback. He be doing one on ones in everybody's city.
No, I
Corners
haven't
against
seen it.
receivers.
Uh-uh.
Nah. I thought y'all niggas
Nope.
were football niggas. Destroyer, some shit
What
like that.
channel that's on?
No, it's a YouTube channel. It's called Destroyer.
Okay,
It's one
I'll
on
check it
one.
out.
Corners and receivers going one on one like hood shit. And the winner wins, I think, like 10 bands. Some shit like that. Yeah, y'all need to watch that shit. That's good shit to watch on the off season. I watch that shit and I watch lingerie football.
No, I know you love that lingerie shit.
Yeah, I'll be watching lingerie football. I'll be watching titties and everything. Yeah, but back to what I was saying.
This is crazy.
Think about some titties right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
leave
want you
that
to say
alone.
titties. Didn't you say titties or I said titties? Somebody said titties.
You said it,
Once
not
you
me.
said
The last thing I need to see is women parade around in fucking booty shorts and funk. Ooh,
Yeah.
not right.
Hey, cool. Ooh, come on, man. You talking my language right now, bro. I'm about to go
I'm gonna leave that alone, bro.
drink some Hennessy right now.
I got
Pound
some right
Town.
now.
Go to Pound Town, huh? Hey, but back to this nigga. Yeah,
Lamar.
fuck that nigga. No, not fuck Lamar. I fuck with Lamar.
Oh,
Bro,
you
when
talking
I was
about?
at, I was at the Thursday night game, the Miami against
Yeah, you
Jackson.
told us that, but
Baltimore.
after the
And I
game, he was
told you,
looking.
nigga, I put you on. I was on live stream with you. I
Yeah,
showed you
yeah.
Richard Sherman and all them boys. But yeah, fool, them niggas, bro, that's that nigga city. I ain't never seen a home. Dog, the Ravens had more Dolphins. I mean, there were more Ravens fans than
Ravens
Dolphin
fans and
fans.
Dolphins
And they
fans.
had all number 8 on, dog. I was like, this
Yep.
nigga bought the whole fucking hood out.
Well, let me say this.
So you don't think that
Asian, you
nigga
there?
come to Miami? He gonna get the Cubans, all them niggas on his side.
Asian, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. What's up?
You know who this man had a 10-minute interview with?
No.
Taylor Rooks.
Oh,
Tell
why
him
you
about
telling
it,
me
Tess.
that? You know, player being a player. I don't talk. I let about you go to my TikTok channel and catch the interview for yourself.
That's one of the baddest bitches.
Nah, she bad as fuck, dog. I ain't
Hell
gonna
yeah.
lie. Every time he tell me about that day, I remember it. Like I'll tell you, the memories for them shits will never leave. Fool, I'm over here, fool. I'm doing my little 1-2, getting the cameras and everything ready, the audio. I just see a puff of purple glitter. It peak. It should look like a fucking a movie. Fool. I'm like, no, what the fuck? Smell good. The air just changed. Nigga. I was like, damn, it's a woman around. What was that thing? It's a woman. A woman just came around, dog. I'm like, yo, that's a bad bitch over there. And remember, these niggas know me. I don't watch TV like that. This nigga Mace
Yeah,
could tell you every announcer, every camera person, every referee. I don't watch them motherfuckers. You feel me? I don't go tell me that shit. This nigga know names. So when I see her, I see another bad bitch. I'm like, damn, that hoe fine as hell, dog. Then, as we keep setting up the whole stadium, I get to the court, and you know the announcers and shit, they getting their shit ready. So I'm next to the camera nigga, and he like, yeah, blah 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 blah. He like, yeah, you got to be right here when they run out to the court to do the interviews. I'm like, all right, cool. I see her standing by the score table
yeah,
where the niggas call the penalties and all that shit.
yeah. The
I'm like,
penalty box. Yeah,
yeah, I'm like, I asked the camera, I'm like, hey, who that? Why the fuck she on? Cause I'm thinking this but it should have threw me because she came through the back access that only the players and stars come to, VIPs come through. But I saw when I saw her on the court, I thought she was a bad bitch with a player or some shit. She got her own seat. But when I saw her on the court, I like, hey, who that? You're like Taylor Rook, nigga, you don't know. They're like Taylor Rook, nigga, you don't know who that is? I'm like, no, nigga, that bitch bad as fuck though. You're like, yeah, that bitch bad. I like, bro, I'm staring at her the
damn.
whole game. I'm staring at her the whole game, fool. This was the Heat playoff game last year.
Yeah, against
Okay.
Cleveland.
Yeah, they got their ass smoked. But I'm watching her the whole time. I'm like, yo, this bitch bad as fuck. In my head, you know, I'm a real nigga. So I'm like, I might never ever see this bitch again. I need to document this. You feel me? So in my head, I said, I don't want to scare her and I don't want to lose my job at the same time. So I said, let me flip it. Let me tell her I'm doing a little interview. So nigga, I came up with some questions that you ask a female I said, hey, tell me what you would tell up and coming female, because I got a daughter. I do have a daughter. I said, cause I got, you know, young kids that's up and coming. So I started, you know, fluffing her ass up, but I'm putting her on tape the whole time. So I could remember this shit, nigga. I'm talking about titty sitting right, nigga. She adjusting her shit in front of me.
Okay,
I'm
you
like,
can talk about it. I'll be right back.
oh my bad, yeah, but you know I'm me and titties,
No, no, no.
nigga.
I'm just gonna give me a drink of water. Go ahead, talk about it.
Nah,
Go ahead, talk.
yeah, titties, yeah. She was bouncing them titties for a nigga. I was like, yeah, Taylor, you know, I would if I could, but I can't. Nah, I ain't say all that, but yeah, I did a little interview with her, and I showed that boy Mace. That nigga Mace was like, "You know who that is?" I was like, "Yeah, nah, I know, nigga." But you see the
Hell
most. I mean,
no.
you see them type of female all the time, fool. But my thing is, with y'all niggas, y'all be scared to talk to these hoes, man. I ain't scared of shit. Nigga. I talk to whoever, and I'm telling you, if I was single, I don't know, might have been mingling. And she saw a nigga like, I think half the battle, cause they be like, oh shit, nigga brave enough to come holler. You feel me? Cause they be so bad, niggas be scared of them, dog. I ain't scared of these hoes. Oh shit, I ain't scared of these hoes. Man. I need to stop scared of these bitches. But Taylor, if you listening, you know, hit my line, baby. Might might be able to do something. After two something. What time is it? Mace usually ain't on this long, dog. This shit might be keeping that nigga entertained.
Yeah, no,
Mace
he
usually be
usually
like,
ain't.
man, I'm out this bitch, man. Fuck y'all niggas. We'll talk about this bum ass shit later.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
What time is it, bro?
It's like
Uh,
12:35.
Well, oh, that's early, dog. Them niggas close. I ain't going. Give me a
Club
double shot.
Rolex is open.
Man, bro. I can't remember the last time I stepped foot in the strip. No, I ain't gonna lie. I went 2 months ago. I'm about to lie, fool. 'Cause I remember after COVID, I stopped going, dog. I think I stopped for like 2 years.
Ain't been in
That's
the club.
crazy for me, fool.
Ain't been in the
I was
club
in the.
since 2008.
You don't even dip your head in a strip club every now and then.
Uh, I used to go to when I used to go to Rolex. I ain't
I
been in
just said
club since
Rolex.
2008. I'm trying to live. I ain't trying to die.
Man, you're scary ass. You don't belong in no club anyway. You thinking like that?
Hell yeah, me 305. We ain't getting any younger, bro.
Y'all
You
niggas,
know I
man.
ain't because I'm almost 60.
Shit, can you fucking guys let all of us be happy for once and have a very good competitive football team one more time before we all leave this earth?
I just want to see. I just want to see. I just want to see a heavyweight title come to South Florida.
I just
How
want to
many of
see
you
big
guys? I
booty
know
bitches.
Asian's a boxing guy. Did you guys catch that the other night with this kid Shakur? What's his last name? Asian.
I missed it. What happened?
Big booty bitches, bro. I like big booty
So
bitches. I ain't gonna lie.
this young man was on Nightcap, and he called Shannon Sharp ignorant. So Aunt Shannon
Oh
Sharp
shit.
throws the education card at him, but he's highly educated. And he
But he
told
talk,
Shannon Sharp, get the
but he
fuck out
talks
of
like a
here with this
mule.
fucking education bullshit. What's his name?
I don't know.
What's the young boy's name?
I guess I must have missed it.
Yeah, you gotta go on YouTube and just go just put in nightcap with I know the kid's first name is Shakur.
Hmm.
I forgot his last name. I think it's
Oh, oh, Shakur
Shakur
Stevenson.
Stevenson.
Yeah.
Yeah. He fucking totally just embarrassed Shannon Sharp, bro. And then he
And
he
Sharp fought like a
he
mule. That nigga was shut your bitch ass
yeah.
up.
And then to fucking really put the hammer on Shannon Sharp, he said, "Let me
Yeah,
tell you
Ocho
something right
Cinco
now."
illiterate ass up there.
He told him, "I'm not calling you ignorant as a person. I'm calling you ignorant when it comes to your boxing knowledge, because this kid's a new uh, Mayweather, where he doesn't knock you out. He beats you. He's a defensive fighter. You know what they call it, the sweet science. He's one of those fighters, like Mayweather, and he's the champion now. And if I'm Shannon Sharp, I'll stay quiet. You know why?
Watch
Because
your
Miss
bill.
Ann's white ass got $50 million from his bank account, so he should stay quiet when he uh talk about that bullshit college education.
Mm.
Situation. How the fuck? Man, fuck that nigga. That nigga, yeah. I ain't never seen a nigga like he wanna be so down, right? But then he wanna be so like he don't know where he stands for. That's why I can't fuck with that shit. I fuck with the basketball player nigga more than I fuck with all the niggas. What's the nigga who on the
Jeff
show?
Teague or
Nah,
Gil Arenas.
nah, the nigga on the show with Shannon
Oh, Joe
and Ocho.
Johnson. Joe
Joe
Johnson.
John, nigga. Here's the thing, niggas don't
Ura.
talk about. They be talking like Joe Johnson wasn't that. Joe Johnson, bro, that was a walking bucket, nigga. I
Yep.
remember I did a big three. I thought
Yeah.
Joe Johnson still got it, nigga.
Yeah, he
Joe
does.
Johnson, a fucking monster, fool, dog. A walking bucket, nigga.
6'8".
You don't call a lot of niggas a walking bucket. Handles, jump shot, mid
Yep.
range, 3 point, bro. Take it to the rack,
Yeah, he was good.
bro. Nah, fool, fuck good. If Kobe wasn't around, Joe Johnson had it, bruh. Joe Johnson was a monster,
Hey,
fool.
I'll tell you somebody else. Jamal Crawford, that
Mm.
motherfucker, man. He was
Nah, but he
nice
wasn't
and
a
heavy.
bucket like Johnson though, for real.
I think
He was
I don't
nice.
know.
Crawford, I'll
I
give him the handles
I
was
think
crazy.
I think the thing is that Jamal Crawford just never had the chance to be a star like Joe Johnson did.
Okay, sometimes I would agree,
Mhm.
but sometimes niggas don't give you that shit. You take that shit. Niggas like
True,
Crawford,
true. You know what? I
he
agree
had
with that.
chances to take it. Johnson was a fucking star. He took that shit in Atlanta. Cause remember, they had bunnies over here. They had him. What was the other nigga jumping out the gym? Josh Johnson,
Oh,
Josh
Josh
Smith.
Josh
Smith.
Simmons,
Josh Smith.
Josh Smith. Come on, fool. They had niggas had bunnies in that team. You remember that Atlanta team
I
that
forget.
Yep.
you
Yeah.
consistently destroyed, fool. But bro, that nigga was the ringleader of all the monsters, fool.
Yeah.
Joe Johnson was a beast. I be looking at him like, fool, y'all niggas don't know who that is. And he one of them cool niggas. That's why I fuck with Joe Johnson. He won't let you know. But Johnson will smoke your app God. Johnson will smoke half the world, bro.
Did you hear the story he told a couple of weeks ago about his son?
Mm-mm.
This shit was funny. He was telling the story on Nightcap. But he came, like, he'd be tired. He'd be like doing his shit.
Mm-hmm.
He came home one night and his 14-year-old son had a girl in the house, bro. And
Good shit, son.
he said, nigga, what the hell you doing? Kick the girl out of the house. Then he cursed out his son. I couldn't agree with him more. And they were laughing, man. Those guys were Ocho and Shannon. They were on the floor. He said, "I am not letting my 14-year-old son, when I'm not around, get his streak off, and then he's gonna have a kid at 16. Oh hell no! I agree with Joe Johnson.
I
Oh
get it.
man.
I got a son around that age, so I get it. But I like the fact that I know my son like girls. You feel me? Like, you don't know nowadays, these little niggas, man. Especially with the shit the media pumping out on them. It's fucked up, man.
Every time I look up, and
I'll take that over D Wade, son,
oh
or
yeah, any
whatever that
day of the
is.
week, bro. I'll take that. Yo, my nephew ended up like that, bro. I wouldn't know,
Yeah.
bro.
No, but he promoted it,
But
because of that
I
bitch,
will say this
man.
too. I will say
Here we
this too.
go.
He's got a Joe Johnson does have a different. He's got a different reason to think about it from a different aspect than just the regular motherfucker will when you got money and shit like that.
He want the money. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, coming along getting the bitch pregnant. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That shit gonna fuck up that whole young nigga life with,
Yep.
you got the opportunity for money like that. You
Facts.
done.
The crazy shit I see now, but makes me this, yo, what the hell has happened to our young kids, bro? I saw a video today, this morning, of two fucking bitches. I'm talking about, let me rephrase that because they're little girls. Two 12-year-old little girls beating up one of these op guys who run the bodega. Kid. Beat the shit out of them, dragged them, bro. These little girls are fighting like grown boys, bro. What the hell's up with that?
Mm.
And they all went across the wrong motherfucker who ain't gonna care. Get the beating of their life. Rude awakening.
Man, thank God I don't have any kids, man, because I wouldn't want my son or daughter getting clocked for no reason just because the person wanted to bully them, bro.
This is
I
jungle out
ain't
here,
got no
man.
kids either, so shit. We're
This
raising
is
Thank
these.
God.
jungle out here, man.
Sure is, bro. You ain't
You
lying,
gotta raise
man.
them right, man. You gotta raise them right. Raise them strong.
I agree. I agree, bro. Yep, you're right. Let's see. Damn, 4.5 hours. I'm out of here, man. Yo,
Yeah,
I'll
man.
be back on Thursday. I'm gonna kill the soccer president, bro. The way they have blatantly fixed this for Argentina, bro.
I'm glad soccer be over because
You ain't lying.
every time I want to go home, and the police they tell you you gotta go the other way. You gotta go to 207th Street. That's in Miami Gardens. And every time the police don't tell you go the other way. You gotta show your ID before you go home.
It's crazy, man. Yeah, man. I
I'm
appreciate you
ready.
guys pulling up this late. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning now, man. I've been
I'll
on
call
since.
out. Where my
I've been
belt
on
at,
since.
dog?
Yeah, man. I'm
Nah,
getting
where
out
my
of here,
belt at,
bro.
yo?
Yeah.
Where my
I
belt
gotta do
at?
some things. Yeah,
All
when
right,
that belt
man.
comes, I'll send you a picture, bro. I'm gonna send you the Dick Anderson film in a few minutes on
Nah,
IG, so get ready
fuck
for it.
the film. I want my belt, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get it. Don't worry about it.
All right, y'all.
This
Y'all have a
nigga
good
tell
one.
me don't
Yo,
worry about
Asian,
it.
you
All
the
right,
best,
brother.
bro. Don't be a
All
stranger,
right,
man.
Kai.
Yeah, of course, man.
All right,
Later,
Be
bro.
bro.
good, bro.
Yeah, y'all too.
Appreciate you. God bless you too, family.
Hey, where
When
my
I
belt, yo?
was when I had my kidney fucked up,
Nah,
he
fuck
he
all
had
that. Where my
serious
belt,
knee
yo?
problems, bro. So me and him was like two guys on the DL in rehab, bro. Yo, you guys stick around. I'm gonna go off the air, but stick around. All right,
Nah,
fellas. Thanks
where
for
my belt,
coming.
bro?
Yeah, you get it. You guys are
Nah, you
great.
you keep
Thank you,
telling me
people in the
that though. Where the
clouds,
belt at,
Molina,
yo?
brother love. Love you
Peace
guys.
out, my man.
Asian. Good night from the
All right,
Oasis, everybody.
all right, brother. Love.